Mic check 1 2. Mic check. Hello everyone. How y'all doing today? It's J-Pop, and it's time for some of the dankest dungeon Gamba Okari Nasai. It's time. While we say continue journey, we're starting a new one because the last one ended in sadness.
An ocean of emptiness, slowly swallowing the world. The seat of your denial, perched precariously in the murky gloaming.
Alright.
You have cowered in your crumbling denial long enough.
I hope you're doing well, Gamba. I hope you're doing well to everyone out there.
Crossroads. Who will step forward into the light?
Alright. We definitely...
Making peace with adversity is the very essence of existence.
We definitely are getting the leper in this time, and I'm not going to take any votes on it because there you are, Shimmy. This one's for you, buddy. I just got here too. We're just getting started. Gamba, if you would like, go ahead and make your claim of who you want to be. I'm gonna take a look at the leper real quick. Chop. Self-blind. Purge. Knock back clear corpses. Okay, withstand, so you get some defense tokens. Take aggro, some resistances. Solemnity. Self-heal. Minus stress. Okay. Alright. Reflection. -1 stress remove. Okay, so he's got a lot of self-sustaining stuff. Who's the big brute of the group? That would be Shimmy. That gets... The leper is going to be the big brute of the group. And I know that's Shimmy's favorite. So that gets to be him. There will be a jester. I like running a jester. Slice off, battle ballad. Do I want him in the... No, I think I want him in the third. Maybe I want him in the second position. But then I'm absolutely stuck with Fade to Black. I think the Jester will be third position.
A murderous melody lingers, long after the final chord has been struck.
Then you want Highwayman? I love me my Highwayman.
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
If flame is greater, start round with some dodge. Mortified by blood. If bleeding turn start, stress. Okay. And I think we still gotta go with Plague Doctor for the healing. I don't think there's any way around it. I just don't think we can do...
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
As for moves, you don't need Incision. You want Battlefield Medicine. I don't think I'm taking you. Cause of Death, we're not really a dot type of team. We'll have you and... No Noxious Blast, I want Plague Grenade, and I think we'll take the Vapors. Show us your moves! And you get that. Just we haven't done anything of the Jester yet. Now for the Highwayman. Point blank is strong, but I don't think it's actually all that necessary for what we want to do. I like take aim, duelist advance, pistol shot, wicked slice. We're gonna leave that the way it is. Okay, so Highwayman gets to be I will play the Jester, and this time we're gonna have true support. Yips, round start, blind. That's ow, actually that hurts. If I want to do blinding gas right off the bat, but alright. The best medicine. Is that the name of our group? Interesting.
You came here seeking solace, but found stagnation instead.
I hope everybody's doing well. I had a good Wednesday.
Perhaps I left this for you. Perhaps you left it for yourself. Perhaps it is not here at all.
Alright, let's take a look at some of the trinkets that we have. What was this? Range attacks 15 damage. So that's gonna go to Gamba. And movement resistance, I guess we'll put that on Shimmy. Very meh. Combat items. Holy water and stimulants. Gamba can hold on to the stimulants. Holy water. I guess I'll hold on to that. Those will get replaced at some point. Tomorrow's Thanksgiving. I might go a little extra long tonight. We shall see, because I don't have work tomorrow.
But it was there that we first noticed the pattern.
And we get the standard stuff. Since I am the most diplomatic of us all, I shall speak to them.
Scavenge what you can.
The
Be
fuck?
off once
Give us some
more.
shitty ass food. Ew, combat start. You're blind as fuck from the start.
Comforts are exhausted. Ahead, only trial and tribulation.
What's up on fire? Ocarina Sai.
You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Slice off. Who should we slice off? The Widow? And let's do this. Nah, let's do a third line. Having a riposte actually is kind of nice. But shooting can do more damage. 1 hit point. Alright, so we have Chop. Reflection. Well, he's not blinded. Oh, I guess that was a percent chance that he would have it. Okay. I could have him take aggro, or I could have him just do a whole fuck ton of damage. Oh no, what sort of drama has been happening? The worst enemy breakup so far? Right now, nothing, because we just got started. Play grenade, because it'll do damage or give a chance to kill. Share the secret vows of friendship. We'll hate each other in combat. Oh, it's coming. That for sure is coming. I think I'm gonna fade to black here. Blind him. I don't really have a good move. We'll buff the leper. Leper looks huge now. Look at him. Alright. Hopefully Gamba gets the kill. Alright. Maybe in a future episode. Oh, it's coming. Oh.
A trifling matter. Push on
Fade to black.
Rest and resupply.
I can't help but think of Guitar Hero when I think of that song. Will we make the mountain this time? Only time will tell.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
Okay, let's see. Yips, I may want to try to get rid of that. That sucks, but it's not the least of my worries. Minus crit, it's not the least of my worries, and that's definitely the least of my worries. So, yes, gone. Beautiful. Increases healing received until the next inn. That's gonna go to Shimmy because he's the tank. And blood resistance until the next in Gamba. Ooh, actually, no. I should give that to me because if I'm bleeding, I take, oh, I can't specifically because of that. Alright, Gamba. That's yours. No one's hurt. We don't need any food. Now,
one learns quickly.
Let's see what the leper has.
It.
Ignores blind when the target is marked. Purge, knockback, clear corpses, adds one of those. Extra defense with the aggro, extra resistances, that actually might be really good. Solemnity heals a bit more, that might be good. Reflection is also good. But, for the start, I think I'm clearly gonna do take aim. I really like it. Having the double crit is, I think, big. But like 6 to 16 damage, that's a lot of damage. A lot. No, I think we're still gonna go with it, but I think that'll be the next upgrade. Can't all be the least of your worries. 0.5, 10 minimum, mostly because PC controls bother me all the times. Side note, do not listen to the garbage. Oh yeah, you said that. I've sufficiently played Worksay. It's challenging and a solid remake. I'm gonna have to take a peek at it.
Planning and mindfulness. As vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Alright, I need names. I need names for our carriage ride. What is this? Increased chance of looting trinkets. I don't think I'll need that all that much, but it's the only thing we got, so... You guys have 10 seconds, because I just thought of a name, but I'm willing for other names. So happy you really had. Really scared for a sec. Ooh. Edge. Okari Nasai. Elvin Sorrow with the raid. Where are my Twitch alerts? They're there. And here, go through. Okari, Elvin Sorrow, and Raiders. We are just getting started with the darkest dungeon. Boris the cow. Black Pearl? We'll go with Black Pearl. Hey, well, I was typing there. Alright, we are on the Black Pearl. Oh, everybody's doing well. Thanksgiving is right around the corner,
Conventional
and I have
fare,
tomorrow off.
but fairly priced.
Trinkets, nothing. In items. Ah, it's nothing what I want. Yeah, we could drop the stress, but nah. Stun resistance. Alright, we don't need any of that. Combat items. Smoke grenade should be good, and I should use them more often. And... alright. No. I'm gonna save my money this time. And that's it.
Every road a winding torment. Every turn bent on our destruction.
Avoid the watchtower. Ooh, I like the watchtower. Fight no more than one resistance encounter. I don't like either of these. Scout chance for field hospitals 100%. Oh, minus 20% resistance. You know, I've never noticed this up here before. Naughty boy. I don't think I'm going to avoid the watchtower. I don't really care about the hope. In particular.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
But tonight, I think we're gonna go on a little bit longer. I have my coffee, and I don't have work tomorrow.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Fight. I think I'm gonna take these fights to the hospital, to the watchtower. And then we get a hospital. The only thing that's really sucks about it is, we're gonna run out of torchlights, and that actually kind of hurts. You know what? I think I changed my mind. I think we'll go left. We'll go here. And we'll go here. We're gonna hang left to this assistance encounter, then maybe head to the hospital and decide from then on out. Fight for your
Think
right
carefully.
to die of
Today's
dysentery.
oversight is tomorrow's regret.
Just saying that because I'm the leper. So I want to run because I'm a pussy. But they get blinded under this, and I want fights early on. Oregon Trail. That's right, dysentery. I don't even know what dysentery is. I just, whenever I hear, I think Oregon Trail. So, I think +5 speed. Alright. We're gonna buff the leper. Gamba's gonna take a... Alright, blinding... Oh, he's blinded already right off the bat. So He's got a lot of blight resistance, so we're just gonna buff Gamba. Inflammations with bloody diarrhea. Alright, blind works. That's good. I could battle. Nah, let's yeah, let's start with some of the damage, get some of the dots. A slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. I think actually reflection, cause yeah, we gotta do reflection, cause this blind thing, if we miss, we lose a whole turn. This will reduce some yeah. Ouch. Alright. 18 damage. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. I actually think I'm gonna attack the lady.
Excellent work.
Chop would be good in either spot. You have dots. Nah, let's get rid of you. I can't slice off there. I could try to kill with the Fade to Black, but that's not really all that likely. But yeah, let's blind the Lord. Can't buff. I could Plague Grenade. I could Blinding Gas. Plague Grenade. I don't really have much of a choice. Oh, it healed from eating the corpse. Alright, well. I think Blinding Gas would be good if we can get it. Alright. Keep him blind. Raise your wit, or you could battle. Oh, but you're blind, so you'll need a reflection. Yeah, we'll do raise his wit. Nice. No, reflection. Crit kill. Oh, just at his door.
The slow suffering
damn, and
begins.
Blight would have been nice if you had died. Wow. You have 40 hit points. Yep. On fire wins.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
There's some plagues in our lifetime that have been killer. Blinding him might be good, but I'm greedy and want dots. I'm greedy and want dots. Ooh. Now, you know what? I wish he had a turn before the Plague Doctor. Plague Doctor will get a chance. Alright, so we're gonna Battle Ballad. Because that will move him up one. Five to 10. 6 to 12. And he's got plenty. I think actually a riposte might come into play.
Excellent work.
Blinding him, actually, I think would be better than healing this, yeah. Oh, he does, he got a critical... Fuck. He had a critical fuck. Take aim, get crits. And you'll get a dodge token. You know what? Clearing corpses actually might be good. If for monsters that eat. I gotta remember that. Could heal a whole bunch, but then I lose all that stuff. Kinda don't want that. You know what? No. Alright. We're buffing. It gave results for Black Death. Yeah, wasn't it one and the same? I could be wrong on that. Fade to black. Alright.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
A whole bunch of spoons. You guys like spoons? We got 48 of them.
The loathing besters.
Blight resistance and blight resistance. That blight resistance really did hurt. Alright. We going left. We're hanging left.
An elementary problem, is it not? Echoes of humanity, twisted by hopelessness.
Alright, we'll stimulate right up front. And we're gonna set up the buffs. Oh yeah, you'll be a pain in the ass. Blinding gas would hit. Plague grenade would also hit. I'm gonna do plague grenade. Cause you are blind woodsman. Protect the child! And I have to reflect. Alright, well since the child's protected, 6 damage, 5 damage. I'm not sure if we're riposte. I don't think I want to riposte. I can't shoot back there, so... Oh, they got us. We'll get a chance to try to kill you. And we'll battle Ballad next turn.
Excellent work.
It will attack back here. I'm gonna try to bang on the dots killing, so... And I think blinding gas, yeah. No, he's already blinded. Oh, if I get the buff to remove negative tokens, that actually would be good. Dots? We'll do dots. Because his turn's coming up. More dots! More dots! Aw, crit, you kidding me? Alright, we got our lucky RNG.
There is comfort in company.
$10 damage, has a chance to kill. Yeah, let's take it. We'll bank on the dots. He's blind. You know what? You can heal. I actually like that idea. Oh, it just took away the stress because he wasn't low enough. Alright. Darn. Alright, well, yeah, slice off. Darn. Take aim. Nah, let's just try to get the kill. Alright.
Suffering.
Alright.
Bond.
We have friendship. I don't think waiting one turn is gonna hurt. We're gonna take a swing.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Oh, and it still adds the blind. I gotta think about that. Oh, it's the last round, so we need to get this. So actually, we need a buff here. Slice off 3 to 6, 3 to 6, but this one has dots. All right, got it.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Yeah, friendship. Who cheated on who first? Only time will tell. These are the days of our lives. Love you, Mom. Can't drive this thing straight. How many signal do I need to cross 8 lane?
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
Oh, well, we're split between running and fighting. So, we're gonna fight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Restless souls thrive in chaos they create.
Uh-oh, me and Gamble are already at odds with each other. They have light resistance. Anime drama go-go. Alright, reflection. No, actually, I think a blinding move would be better. Relax, man! I'm just kidding around! Oh shit, you're vulnerable! Take aid. Gosh darn it, we're not even to the first reel in yet. We're already mad at each other. Ouch. Blind, that's no good.
break through.
Blind, I could battle ballad. Yeah. And I can battle ballad myself. Alright. No, I want to... I'm actually thinking of withstanding. Because he'll take aggro, and he'll take 2 shots. And no, we'll try to get this kill right here, right now. Alright. I think I'll withstand next turn. Alright, well, Shimmy and Zero, they're friends. Yeah. Oh, not screw that Shimmy guy. I have a crit available. Oh, blind and take aggro. And a disease. But I have the disease resist. What the fuck is this thing useful for? God damn it. I think I'm gonna blind here because we have a chance to kill the butcher.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Except I just flat out missed, so you know. Maybe I should do withstand. I'm gonna do that. Got the placebo. No. You even get a buff to bleed resist, so he's still bleeding. What the hell's up with this game? Not enough. Alright.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
He's still blind for the next turn. We can actually battle... I can't battle ballad the target that I want. But you know what? I'll battle ballad the Jester. And... 6, 4... And we're gonna buff. Buff Gambit. I think I'm gonna... How many hit points? Yeah, you got plenty of hit points. Alright. I'm gonna take aim. I'm gonna get all those crits and everything. But he has aggro! What the hell? What's up, man? What's wrong? What's up with that? $18 damage. No, I'm gonna set up the riposte. And then... Oh, fuck! Come on! I just want to play my homie a tune. Maybe I'll get 2 next turn. Who knows? Yeah. 19. 6. 14.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances.
Can we do it this time? Alright.
Exhaustion takes hold.
Little bit seen this game. I don't like to play right bitch at each other with something that I don't understand. And I kind of agree. It's almost too harsh. It seems too easy to fall into, and like there's no way to get out of it. That's my problem with it. 16 hit points. Well, I'm gonna take off the riposte and go for the heal. Alright, alright. Blind worked in our favor. Ooh, okay. He's blind though, but what else is there? Maybe clear corpse. I'll clear the corpse? Can I miss? Maybe not. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Did they just pick up? No. Stream them all. Alright, alright. Hey, you're alright, Gamba. Oh, come on. You're not even gonna let me get the kill? The leper and then we'll get a turn, so...
A little help, impeccably timed.
Come on. Come on. Alright. Alright, alright. You asshole, Gamba. Advertising on my stream.
Lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Locked on target. Get him, bro.
Loathing abates.
Stun resistance. I guess it goes somewhere. And we give him our brother. If he gets stunned, sometimes that's a real pain in the ass. Cultist encounter, or we could go to the resistance encounter. No, but I really want that assistance because of the torchlight. People want to fight, go straight. One wants to go to the hospital.
While there is still time.
I actually have a lot of money to go to the hospital, but we have the second one. I don't like the way the stress is going around. If I go left, I make nobody happy, but I don't have an assistance encounter and that light's gonna drop. We're going left. Screw everyone's feelings. Alright, bro. Jeez. Shut up, J-Pop. Run your mouth. One wants to leave. They have debuff and blight resistances. Alright. I don't have Ladarium. That's actually going to be a big problem. I actually think we take on the second position first. But blinding gas the back might be good. No, I'm gonna try to take out the second position first. Let's see. It's gonna take a couple turns, so we'll take aim.
The slow suffering begins.
9. Rolled the bottom. Come on, at least give me like 14 or something. You have the horror now as well. I don't have any Ladarium. Plague Doctor, because of this stress. Alright. I don't want people getting all angry and pissy at each other.
Steady
At least I'm gonna
yourself.
try. And he's blind now too. Fuck.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Now. Well, we got it. And you're blind, but we have a crit. We're gonna try it. Take aim might be smarter. Cause he's the last. No. Alright, we try it. Yeah.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Alright, Shimmy and Zero's the only friendship we got going on. We gotta make sure that doesn't get ruined. They keep getting crit! Oh, I'm gonna have a meltdown. It's... And it's not gonna let me... Oh, it's on cooldown anyway. I can't battle ballad you. No. Click. I don't know why it doesn't let me click sometimes. There's something weird with this game. Where did it all go wrong? Gamba, stop making fun of me. And you're... Oh. Please? Lucky us. 4 rounds, we finally got one guy. He's trying to help you out, man! Chill! Do we attack the 3rd position or the... I think we attack the front position. Yeah, God, they keep resisting it. Do we just take the damage or do we buff up? I think we buff up. Well, I'm gonna have another meltdown. That's about almost guaranteed. Alright, I'm gonna try to play grenade the backside. Blight would be really good though if any of them landed. Alright, we're gonna try Blight. Because their damage isn't all that big. God damn. You know what? Solemnity. Fucking self-sustaining over here. I need that. Could shoot you. 10 damage. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna shoot the back.
A brilliant conclusion.
And the stress just keeps piling up.
Messy, but effective.
Oh, I can't do that? Well, I guess I'm doing this. I guess I'm not! I'm blind, so I need a reflection. Leper's hard to use because he gets blinded way too often. It's a lot to deal with.
A brilliant conclusion.
I mean, yeah, he can hit. And I'm out of battlefield medicine. Will you take this now?
Dragged back from the brink.
I'm gonna have a meltdown. Alright. Alright, guys. I'm pissed off at all of you.
Resentment.
Damn you,
The
Shimmy.
slowest and
The hell are you
deadliest
thinking?
Poison of them all.
You sus, bro. What you doing over there? What's going on with my channel? Why did I make you a mod? Oh my god. Ah, I can't even get the kill.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Can't heal. Can't hit him. Alright, we're gonna purge the corpses. Man, just chill, Gamba. Just chill. How about a tune, buddy? That make you feel better? You all better now? You calm down? Thank God he's dazed, which means he moves last.
Dragged back from the brink.
It's an honor to be a warrior to die in battle. Well, that's a nice way of looking at it. You know, Shimmy's got that move. I'm gonna use that move. Damn, how many weak attacks do you have left? And I can't heal because I don't have any things. You're blind. We're screwed! Fade to black is our only hope. I only get one per battle, and that actually makes sense.
An unforeseen complication.
Bye, Gamba. You did. I know you're blind. I almost don't care.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Yay! Ah, damn! How did it go so
Abandoned or
bad?
forgotten. It is ours now.
Oh, I had a meltdown. How much am I upset at people? I'm upset at you guys. Range attacks. Well, nobody has range attacks besides Bro here. Which doesn't mean anything. Well, I did what I wanted. And now we're gonna get to go fill the flame. Well, we have too much ahead of us. There's no way we're gonna make it. 51 goddamn leagues. The fights, they don't adjust the fights to be easier, unlike Darkest Dungeon 1. Why are you being such an asshole, bro? Shimmy's got the right idea.
Abandoned
I know you guys were like the
forgotten.
only friendship going,
It is
but
ours now.
But so much for that. Plus 3% death resistance. Ah. We're going to the
Consider all
hospital.
variables, but do it quickly. She weeps for the fallen, and knows she will join them soon enough.
6% death blow resistance, that may actually not be bad. I have enough trinkets. I'm gonna buy that one. In items. I mean, healing stuff. Ladarium. Can I just buy the whole stack? I have a what diseases and stuff do you have? Food has no benefits, not that bad. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks.
We can suffer no sickness on this pilgrimage.
Can recover 7 hit points. Yeah, sure. Alright. Somebody. Anyone. You know what? We'll have 2 people carry it, because why not? Alright. We're gonna go to the left, because I don't want to have a fight if I can help it. Everybody seems to agree. I'm gonna listen. We have a road fight regardless. Hungry and tired. You wanna go home? Use one of you.
The pulse slows. Sanity returns.
We're gonna take out the second line first. Yeah, we can blind him. I'll actually fade to black you. Will I? Yeah, I will.
Lethality writ large.
We'll get him back. We'll get him next time, champ. Move back a spot, so... Play grenade? No, that's no good. So... play grenade it is!
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. The slow suffering begins.
Three, 5 hit points, 4. We'll do you. Because if it didn't kill you, then there was a chance for the dot to come into play. Gee, Shumi, yeah, you're carrying us on your back. We get it. Oh, I didn't pay attention to that. That's bad. That's so hard to play around. Like, seriously. Having him blind every other turn is... It hurts too much. Oh! Me and my brother aren't quite as mad at each other now. That's our. Oh no, we still mad. We still mad. See, it's like for every one chance that we get, we take 3 steps back. You can't get out of it. See? We'll never get out of it. I wonder, I've yet to look at other people's videos and see what they think. Like, how are they handling something that I'm not? See, we're not gonna... Yeah. That's a bad move. I should blind somebody. So it's something annoying, resentful mechanic. Like, it feels like you shouldn't, you can't ever fall into it. But like, it's just that there's no way to combat it once you get into it. What the fuck am I doing? A lair? Are we running from everything here on out? My brother's gonna have a meltdown.
This is a den of absolute evil and wretchedness. Prepare yourself.
Oh, I have to go in here. Oh, I'm gonna die. There should be happy pills, damn it. Well, see, all the things that were built up are now gone. Never to return.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Maybe a party member who can regulate moods. I mean, that's what the gesture's for, but you just can't really stay on top of
it. And now, the greatest test of all.
3 whole hit points. Gosh, Shimmy, I don't know about this leper. Like, to attack, every turn he has, like, it's a % chance, but like every turn he has to do that. Yeah, he hits hard, but I don't think it makes up for it. He's self-sustaining, which is nice. I mean, maybe? Mediator Orator class. Like, if you went to the hospitals and there was, like, therapy, so you can get rid of something on one, you know, between one thing, that might help. That might help. Alright, well we have to purge. So he can't hit. But that's a leper thing. Excuse me. Oh, yep. I have another meltdown. And I'm mad at you for it, Jimmy. Unless there's something that I'm missing. You know, something in like the unit selection. I don't care. Damn it. Yeah, I was expecting this.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
No, let's get out of here, because that's all we can stand.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
We do. Oh, I forgot to equip that on somebody. Death blow resistance. Well, this disease thing was flipping useless. Like they have great negotiating skills as well, but very low combat. Yeah, I wonder what the consensus is on this. Like, it's alright that it's hard, or that it's brutal,
These
but
folks have kept
I don't know.
their honor. Have you?
Well, this will improve some relationships. Do we need a whole bunch of items? What is this? Oh, we lose flame over that. We get mixed loot. We'll take the mixed loot.
An unexpected find.
Combat item. More combat items. Alright, well, I'm gonna take the cash. Because I need less fights as possible.
Pillaging brigands.
Oh, but this does have a
enriching
road battle.
themselves
I
as
didn't
the
pay
world
attention to that.
collapses.
See, it doesn't make it easier. 4 to 3, like we're not gonna win this fight. All that we can do is try to stall them out as much as we can. Well, I'm leaking. Well, I actually have holy water for that. Yay. Damn, 11? And a stun? Great.
Steady yourself.
I think they just decided that I lose. I think this is the game deciding that this is where I lose. I mean, they even got hits when being blinded.
from the brink.
And I'm still blind as fuck. Oh, it's because I was stunned. Yeah, I forgot.
One less obstacle in our path.
Damn, another stun.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
I don't even get a chance to blinding gas them. And they resist. Playboy on next. Final round. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. Shimmy's gonna take the aggro and tank everything. You know what? Actually, I think blinding gas might get us out of here as well. Because he's not bleeding for once.
And
Ouch.
now, the greatest test of all.
We escaped. But for how long? Ooh, somebody said a good thing. Well, that's nice of ya. And again, it may look like I'm driving like shit on this stage because this shit's hard to steer.
Take up these goods.
The only thing that's worth
And
is
imbue
worse
them
is
with
initial day on the
purpose.
PC. Get rid of that shitty trinket. Don't lie, I've been hitting the sauce. Yo, after this run, yeah, you're damn right I have. No, I want the Ladarium. I actually did use the Holy Water for once. What is this? Debuff enemy movement chant. It's not like I mess with that all that much. Two more things. I don't know what you are, so get out of here, and the Burn South can get out of here too. We have a hero shrine! Alright. We're gonna give it to the leper. Because that's our newest buddy. I don't think we've actually done the jester though at all, but let's give it to the leper. Maybe the leper has something that's doesn't blind him. Oh, after this fight, if we make it. But he the Death Leper. Alright, withstand. Up. And blinding gas. You know what? Give him double blind. Stack the blind. Oh, leper's good. Leper's having a breakdown.
Restless souls
Finally,
thrive in chaos.
Shimmy
they
and
create.
Zero are now at wit's end with each other. See, maybe indiscriminate science to remove negative tokens with the leper might actually be better. Something to combat the blindness. Top 12 anime betrayals. No. That's what Coolio's doing. There's betrayal and that all over the place. Oh, he's gonna protect him? Damn it. It's the smart move. I don't have to like it. Yeah, bro, he's a grown man. Leave him alone. You know what, healing him was bad because he's gonna lose half of his hit points now. Oh, he didn't. Well, he will soon. We're not even gonna kill one enemy. Look at that. We've got half damage on one at the end. Being down one person hurts that much. We're not even trying to kill them. We're just... Oh, you can't do anything. Alright. So rough. So rough. Oh, bloody hooray! We did nothing that fight. We did zero. The good news is, emotionally, we're already at rock bottom, so it can't get worse there. Alright. Let's take a look at the leper's backstory.
Leper, Chapter 1. Shun them not. Despite the protestations of his royal advisors, he would visit with the sick and dying, providing them what comfort he could.
Okay. Out of my way. Royal Rebuck. Out of my way! I must help these people! Help me! I don't want to die. Others stunned? Hold still, you guys. Start attacking each other when things are right about. You know, that's the one thing that they took out that was nice. Because sometimes when people were afflicted, they would kill each other. And that was rough. Embrace. Set you free. It's okay. You just need a hug. See, they just need hugs. Hugs make everything better. Out of my way. I have people to hug. The leper. Shimmy, you're so noble. You know what? Stun them. I think I get how this segment's supposed to play out. Then get in front. Can't use his foot up ass. These segments are kind of nice. They kind of give you the feeling of what they were before, you know, in a before time. Alright. We get the first 2 turns, so... Oh!
The ailing and infirm were far less repulsive to him than the venomous whispers of his scoffing entourage.
Break. It's an attack that ignores defense, but it blinds yourself. It removes armor. Man. It is nice backstory, and that's really nice to get backstory of the people that you're doing. The Plague Doctor was interesting. Highwayman was not bad. Kind of like the leper one. Alright, so we're coming up to the boss fight, the Guardian. Last grasp for riches? Yeah, we wish. And we have to win this one. Um... Oh, I could have put his new ability on him. Not that I think it would have mattered here. Holy shit! I mean, he was gonna have a meltdown anyway. She. It's a she. I always forget that with the Plague Doctor that it's a female underneath there. I think I'm gonna bet that the leper's gonna do something massive, so I'm gonna actually fade to black back here. Come on, leper. Alright.
Early results are encouraging.
Yeah, we're gonna blinding gas though. Damn it, only just the one.
Steady yourself.
Clear corpses, and I think I want that. I'm not sure if I miss if I still clear the corpses or not. I think that would be important information to find out later. The heck is 3 hit points gonna do?
And now, the greatest test of all.
The herbs! Give them the herbs! Fade to black might be good. No, slice off actually might be really good. Oh, no bleed! Come on, you can't even give me that game! Oh, he was blinded and was still on death's door. Can we resist it? Alright, well, we need this. At least I chose the right
teetering
one.
on that terrible precipice.
No, we don't want that. We risk it because we need to kill him. Just so we get a dodge token.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Oh God, my heart sinks every time. Oh, and I'm blind. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Let us hope they find peace.
The good news is, I think we'll win. it'll answer one of the questions of will I get 2 people back to fill the party? Not blind, so we go for it. Oh my god.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Alright, 1, 2, 3. And it's a medium attack. That actually might be good. And you. Alright, let's get to the end. Let's see if it answers how it fills up the party. At least the company is good. Oh, geez, yeah. It's just you 2 left. Shimmy wants to die inside. We did it. We did it, guys.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze. It is safe here.
Oh, we only get 1? Oh, we're not gonna make it.
Learn what can be taught.
Oh yeah, we
And
didn't
you
win
may
that many
stand
fights.
Just a little taller at the end.
Ignores. I'll try this. I'll see how that works out. And I'm actually gonna double down and do indiscriminate science because this will remove negative tokens. Everything circling around the leper. Shoot. Punch drunk. No crit when damage, chance to stun, okay. Thin blood, okay. And bad digestion. Nah, I guess my... Guess 0. Alright, we got rid of that. Let's see. What can we buy?
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Force speed. I mean, we don't have enough for most of that, so be it. In items, what do we got? Stress. Move resistance. Stress. Okay. And stagecoach. You know what? We'll go to stagecoach first.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Improving affinity or harming. Well, let's try. Nope. And because I can. Alright, on fire. I've chosen you to... You are now picked up on this absolutely guaranteed nothing will go bad journey. -2 stress. Oh, 2 targets. Blight resisted. Sure. Speed bag dodge token. Yeah, sure. And receives healing until next in. Well, my brother's gonna have that to himself because he gonna be leaking. Now there's a chance food may not have an effect, but hey, alright, we're all fully healed. We have that much. Stress is almost gone. I actually might be able to buy something for that. Oh, combat items. Large heal. You know, we take that. You know what? Smoke bombs, we take those. And dodge token, that actually might be nice. Dodge token, oh, I think we'll take a dodge token. I think that might be very necessary. Alright, never give up, never surrender, right? Right? I don't blame you if you think otherwise. You know what? I gotta set the leper's moves. Alright, the moves are set because, I mean the leper. The grave robber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I haven't done any of hers yet. Also. Oh, trinkets? I guess it's set. I don't have. That's all I got. I don't think it matters. Alright. Where are we going?
The provinces and cantribs of our land, crumbling and undone.
Keep the flame at 40%. Avoid the watchtower. I think we're gonna go to Blood Moon.
Trenches and tents.
That plus 33
the
burn,
front
I
lines
don't
of
think
a
that's
war
gonna do
that
us
was
much.
never fought.
Only 3 of us. I mean, I think we're gonna try to avoid as many fights as possible. We're gonna run from every combat.
War rewards only.
Maybe
Resignation.
prioritize hero shrines. Alchemic study, we might go there. Lair, watchtower. From the watchtower, we can go there. Yeah, okay. I don't care if the light makes it or not.
Think carefully. Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
We just left the inn, Shimmy. Calm down. Oh, hold on. You know what? Smoke bombs there. And healing kit there. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, chat. Do I do it? Do I seal all of your fates right here, right now? Only out of pure curiosity. Anonymous! Thank you for the resubscription. Okari nasai. Alright, no one's talking in chat. We're killing the run. Y'all don't know. This is a Shambler altar. And my brother was curious. What? I thought there was a combat. Did I select the wrong one? Did I make a mistake? Fuck! That's disappointing. I thought it was combat. Or maybe there was only a chance of combat. Dead run already? This run's pretty dead. I can try my best. One hero shrine. We could go to the alchemic study, then go to the cultist. We go here, then we have a fight there. Oh, we're gonna have fights all the way up through there. Nah, we'll go to the right. One to assist us, two to go there.
This is no place.
How you doing,
for
Anonymous?
decent folk.
How was your Wednesday? Getting ready for tomorrow? I mean, still, how are we gonna win these fights? We're still down a person. I may end this run, but 3 dodge tokens. You know what? That's actually really good. Suicide attack! We'll see. I'm gonna give it the good old college try. Damn. 8 to 21. Fuck! 9? Thanks. Thanks, Red Hook. But I can't heal him. Maybe I'll come later. Smoke weed and cheat? Well, we have a plague doctor. We got the herbs. Oh, we lucky. Max damage. Damn, we had dodge token though. I should be using smoke bombs. Plague Doctor will get a chance. I can't believe it. This is going, dare I say, well.
The slow suffering begins.
This poison dart's too weak. You never use it. Let's try Perch. I'm curious if he'll spend this. I mean, a hit. I wonder if it would ever miss. That's part of the reason why I'm experimenting with it. last round, can we do something? Both need to land. You need to kill. And you need to kill. Come on, Darkest Dungeon. Come on! Alright, we actually want to fight.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
We have an inkling of hope. Anti-venom? That's actually not bad. Oh, jeez. Oh. My brother got upset at on fire. You have to excuse my brother on fire. I know you just got here, but he's been pretty pissy. Yeah, sure. I mean, the Shimmy and my brother are already mad at each other, so.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
My brother's health is alright, but he's gonna have a meltdown and then lose all of his health. Torchlight sucks. No one likes this. Rerun! Rerun! Anything cool or new? Nope, not really. I mean, I don't have to work for the rest of the week, so that feels good. It was a good week of work. Not much to report. Life's good. Looking forward to tomorrow. I mean, it's just gonna be small tomorrow. You know, I don't think we're doing the big family gathering. But that's alright. It'll come soon enough. But tomorrow will be good.
Look upon their noble struggle, and be humbled by it.
Well, I don't have any options to make these two happy.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Coach upgrade improves invigorating stew. The heck is invigorating stew, though? Range attacks. Oh, that does fall into your realm. Oh, I have that over here as well. That's alright. I don't think it matters. Alright. We want the assistance encounter. I know Shimmy wants to fight, but no. Yeah, on fire, it was a mistake to join this crew. We got that right.
Let us hope their desperation can be eased.
Uh-oh.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his
Zero
trade.
on fire. They hate each other now, too. I mean... Can't say you didn't see it coming. Like, what am I gonna choose? Like, it's a fun mechanic, but man, like,
Perhaps you are finding your courage at
It's like we have no choice but to be pissy at each other.
Emptied of mind and spirit by some existential shock, the poor devils roam aimlessly amidst the trees.
And now it begins. God, I can't remove negative quirks. Dots, dots. We do dots. So we have no choice but to try to kill him quickly. You know what? This actually might be good. They resisted! Well, fucking shit. Good my ass. We're gonna get some dodge tokens. So like 3 dodge tokens? That's really good, and that's unbuffed. Destroy us all. Everyone must die. Two to 4. Why? Oh, because your attack sucks? Fucking shit. This actually might be better because the damage is poo-poo. Did I have 2 of those or 1? Nah, I don't know anymore. See, those dodge tokens are paying dividends. I'm looking for a one-hit kill, because by golly, I could use it. Oh, you finally got a dodge token. Nice. Can't you all be happy? Up. It won't heal, sadly. Nah, we'll do reflection. This one's definitely a buffing you. I actually got this. Strange. Maybe this should be the party that I run. I actually got it with this party.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is.
I may drop the Jester. I actually may drop the Jester. I think the next one will be more interesting. Well, if we fight, everyone's happy. Well, I guess we're fighting.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Holy shit, is this actually gonna change? Out of the depths of despair, with the power of friendship. Oh, now you give us 3 space enemies, huh? We blind you. Nope, not Just kidding. But you are gonna drink that. You're gonna go last. But I still think we do reflection. Yeah, because you'll heal with the battlefield medicine. Oh, that's gonna be fun. By fun, I mean rat trap. We're all gonna die. Yeah, I had dodge tokens to knock out one of the riposts. I actually like this idea.
A breakthrough.
Yeah. That was actually kind of nice. Blinding gas. No, can he be dot? It'll be hard. And more dots. Darn it. No, we'll buff you and do withstand. I think we have to take this fight a pinch slower.
Steady yourself.
You still have another dodge token, so we're gonna do this. Alright. Yeah, you what? I'm gonna do that. And we're gonna do that. Alright. He says it with his chest! That's how shimmy do. Ouch. That's why you have dodge tokens. That's a great benefit. Alright, we need these dots. Alright. Alright, power of friendship. On cooldown, purge. Nice big old chop. Yeah, sure. Shit, 31. There's the leper that Shimmy loves. Hmm. 4 to 6 might kill. 4 to 7, but no dots. And 2 to 4, leaving it now. We're gonna throw the dagger. Alright, maybe the dot will finish it. You're blind. So we'll take the turn. With the power of that shit that Yugi and his friends did. Put the happy face all up on the hands. We'll do it. This will heal. I actually kind of like it. We're gonna put our money on the leper. Damn it, he's got defenses up. I don't have the break. This is actually where the break would be good. Still might kill. Oh, heart of the cards. No, not quite. Alright.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Trinket combat start with. That's actually a really good trinket.
The loathing whispers.
Alright, let's see. Blight resist. 1 speed, I don't care about that. Range attacks, I'm gonna keep you. Range attacks, I don't need to do that for you. +1 speed? +1 speed can go... What do I have here? Increase quantity of looted food. I don't think that's a problem. I'm just keeping that because I have no idea what that is. And... maybe... Do I have crappy food? I do. Alright, crappy food goes. It's just so hard to combat the stress. Well, we could get friendship points for all. You guys are already good. Alright, we do this on Fire's way.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Okay, combat items. What am I not gonna use? Some of you. Not gonna use you. Or you. Well, it cures burn. Heals... I should probably actually equip that. Bandages, I think I'll use. And... yeah, we'll get rid of you. Ladarium still might be nice, the healing, so... bandages... You know what? We're gonna use that spore grenade next one. That one's getting used. Alright. We go into the hero shrine. Ooh, there's a hero shrine to the left. One for hero shrine. And then supplies. Order. Alright. 26 leagues. Are we seriously gonna make it? Final last words. How you doing so far? You're fucking carrying this, Shimmy.
They stand.
I don't know what we do without you.
Deathless.
We've also made you the center of combat now. You and On Fire have respect. Alright. Spore grenade. Alright. Good start. Good start. We do this. Leper's best character. It's a bit hard though. It is hard with the blindness. That is hard to deal with. Not gonna lie. Ah, double resist. You're gonna have a meltdown though, like I don't know how to get out of that. How much is your knockback? It's pretty high, but I still need to do it. I need these up front so that the leper can hit them. Now, how far do you move forward? Damn it, both. Fucking god damn it. Now you're blind. Great. Flashing daggers. 4 to 6.
Brilliant conclusion.
Yeah, we do that because you're blind anyway, so what does it matter? Now he's gonna get a turn and move back up to the front anyway, so... Leper time! I may run this crew again next run, but I think I'm gonna approach it differently. No, the unguard is gonna be a little rough to deal with. But flashing daggers again. Alright, so that dodge.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
4 to 10. Now he's got armor resistance though. I never put break on, but Purge I see is being useful. Withstand I see being useful. Reflection and Solemnity. I don't know how I get rid of this and add break, to be honest. I don't.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay. 7 hit points. I need this plague grenade. Well, one's happy, one's not happy. Interesting. Try to kill. The leper's blind. Alright, we're gonna throw the dagger. We'll get maybe 1 to 2 chances. Alright, for a kill.
Messy, but effective.
Oh look, they don't hit each other quite as much. And yeah, reflection here. Buff here because we might get a kill. Oh, healing. Oh, thank God. Please. Alright. Leper got a shot. Alright.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
We don't need to. Alright, we got through the fight. So now the hero shrine. Aww. I haven't done... We're doing the grave robber. Because I haven't done the grave robber yet. Let's see what she's got.
Grave Robber. Chapter 1. Luxury's Lap. Born into money and married into more, she spent her days on horseback and her evenings in the ballroom. She was the object of her husband's boorish lust and drunken temper, placating his worst tendencies with a veneer of gracious deference, all the while indulging murderous fantasies of freedom and the fortune that would soon be hers.
Ooh. Huh. Wonder when we get to stab the husband in the back. Dead of Night. Clear corpses. Gain on hit. Heal and shadow. Requires target corpse. Interesting. Can I use that ability? And you know what? I like that, I like that. I like flashing daggers. I'm taking off Poison Dart. It came handy in 1, fight in one instance, but I don't think it will last. No more hero shrines. Alright. Do we go to the Horde? I think actually we go to the fight. I think actually we need to have this fight to drop the loathing. If we want to win in the end, we probably have to fight that fight. So she eats corpses. Yeah, apparently so. Well, she's a grave robber, so she probably loots them. Right?
Giving in to madness is easier than holding out against it. They are heroes.
See, those two don't like it. I mean, they already hate each other. Yeah, they already hate each other.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
Do I have any crappy food? I have a lot of food. I don't think I need that much food. I think we're gonna take the fights. Fight, Hoarder. I think we take the fight. I need to drop the loathing. Oh, damn. Damn, meltdown. Everybody got pissed off. Hold on. Hold on. Still respectful, and this one, okay. Flame is at 50, it starts becoming their advantage when it gets to 50 and below. Dagger sharp. Alright, yeah, I know that that's a movement bonus, but I don't want to mess with the relationship that's possible between these two. Since these two already hate each other, fuck it. Oh, it's a bishop. But if I could eat the corpse. Oh, yeah, but you're the real pain in the ass. Alright. It's alright. You're blind. Alright, so reflection right off the bat. No, plague grenade. Give me plague grenade. They have so much blight resistance. Fuck! I could buff, but what's the point? Oh, I should have also equipped something to her. That's a mistake. Buff, yeah, okay. Alright. Oh, there's a freaking provoke. The good news is, I can flashing daggers because you're a target, and it will drop. Oh, you got 2 blocks? Fuck. Alright. That does ignore it, though. 4 to 8. I think Plague Grenade's still the right play.
greatest test of all.
Did I want this fight too much? Should I have just left? Damn, you couldn't give me a one-hit kill? I could have really used it. Really used it. I can't afford to lose anybody. Like, I need to get back ahead. This will heal. I have dodge tokens. Now let's heal.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable
Come on,
end.
dodge tokens. You're being hit by everything. Alright, leopard, you're not blind. So, oh, but you're provoked. Son of a bitch. Can't purge. I'll have to swing this down. You know what? Maybe I should have withstood. At least the right person is aggroed. That actually helps me out a lot.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
He gets crit next turn. So actually, I want this to kill now. Ah, come on, game. Come on. Heal. Healing might be good, but that's there. You're not bleeding. You're gonna get hurt. Well, almost had friendship. Almost. You don't have provoke. 16 damage. I actually do want to slam you down.
And now, the
Fine.
greatest test of all.
Plague Doctor. No, we heal. Do I clear the I don't think I clear the corpses. I think I try to kill. Right? Yeah, because then I'll let the target corpse target clear corpse, but not corpses. Okay, we try for the kill. I wonder
Messy.
what's the right play.
But effective.
No, I'm gonna try this clear corpse. Does it do one or both? Just one, huh? I'm worried that the bishop might revive one of these things, that's why. You know what? They each have a chance. I'm gonna do this. We can't have Shimmy breaking down because he's the center of the relationships. I can... God, this heal? It's just a corpse, and then she gets to heal? That's actually really nice. You know what? Flashing daggers is good right here. Double death blow.
One
that
less
seems sweet.
obstacle in our path.
Turn start. Ooh. Ooh. That actually looks kind of nice.
The loathing festers.
I actually like this idea. I am removing the death blow resistance. I guess I get rid of you. Alright. We have the Guardian fight. Can we make it? Did we get through a whole segment with 3 people? Oh! Darium, you're empty. You have the healing. So if we would have grabbed something... Bandages... I'll take bandages. It probably will get used. How many mastery points do we have? I don't know, because I clicked the wrong thing. Just one? Just one? Maybe I'll get 2 after this. So that's not a whole lot. Alright. We need those dodge tokens. Come on, dodge tokens! I said we need them! The blight resist is pretty good, but...
A breakthrough.
What happened to our 4th? We were down to 2, Shimmy. Then everybody started dying. I didn't think we'd make it this far. Four to 10, 8 to 21. One time. All right.
A promising development.
Ouch. Game. Come on, I'm so close. I'm so close, game. I was so close!
An unforeseen complication.
It was a crit, even if I healed. Yet she had a dodge token.
A brilliant conclusion.
I couldn't get, like, the 4th person. It was right after this fight. The good news is the blight had all the hell, so they may just die from that. Thirteen's not bad. Eh, we'll do 7. I mean 11. 7 11. can't have nice things. You died
Another
from the blight,
impediment
no.
cleared with impunity.
So close! So close!
An inkling of potency still lingers in some
And
of
they had
these
the friendship.
well-worn relics.
Why is my brother still alive? Fucking white mage privileges. Yeah, the death resist too! Why? Why? Two more items, huh? Combat items. What is shitty? You're shitty. And I don't care. Fuck! Go fight the crow. Why is my brother still alive? Bitch has been upset the whole goddamn trip. It's like that. It's like The Walking Dead or some, you know, horror drama or something. The ones you hate just won't die.
Rest tonight, under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
See, we would have had 4. Is this the end?
The first of
Oh
many
no, it's
forks
not.
in the road.
It's alright, we'll
Choose
die
your
later.
path and ride out unbowed.
This stand might be alright. You know what? Okay, what do we got here? Okay. Anybody in chat want to be the Hellion? Only good things can happen. I don't promise you that. Talk only once. I'm too busy winning at Overwatch. Iron Swan, Bleed Out, Toe to Toe. If it bleeds, Yop. I only have one? I only have one, so that fight didn't even get me one? Oh, jeez. I'm thinking of doing Plague Grenade because I've just been tossing the shit out of that. Get more dots. But I could do the Hellion Iron Swan, and I love that move. Or the Wicked Hack. I think we'll do the Wicked Hack. Okay,
Precious
let's
relics
see.
remind us of a time before the end.
Inventory space, scouting, increased chance of looting trinkets. The trinkets have been okay when they work. Scouting chance for forgotten shrines. Produces invigorating stew. See, I don't, we're gonna do it. I mean, we're gonna die anyway, so what the
Reconfigure.
hell does it matter?
Meet each challenge on its own terms.
Alright, because... Wow, my stream is kind of choppy. Maybe I gotta reconsider that. Alright, that doesn't fit, so... Alright, Donut. Welcome to the shit show. Welcome aboard! You don't have a range attack, so okay. Okay, what do you have? Needler, sharp wit, sharper words, sworn off the bottle. Oh, you have... Oh, you know what? Bro, you get to keep that. Even though we're all gonna die, you get to keep that. That's gonna have some sort of satisfaction later. Did I get something? Nope. No. Well, you two are getting a whole bunch of these. How's your relationship? Friendly. And you know what? Alright. For the most part, the relationship's reset. Maybe we have a chance? Hellie's gonna take that. Boxing gloves. Oh, but they hate each other now. Maybe that was a mistake. Dodge token goes to you. Bleed resist. Go there. -3 stress, that'll be later. 2 targets, maximum HP until next in. Let's take a look at trinkets. Do we have anything? That's not bad one. Fade at the start. Aggro. You know what? I want that one. That one's for you, Hellion. I like that. Alright, what else we got? Yeah. Boxing gloves might be good. I don't have a whole lot of money. Stress relief, no. Chance to spawn strength token each combat turn until the next in. You know what? That actually might be good. I'm gonna try that. Can I actually use it is the question. Alright. Cool. We're gonna ruin it by playing cards. Oh shit! Best friends already!
A bond to be counted on.
Oh look, smoking a little bit of the weed. Everything's all good. Alright. Now it's time to eat the wine and cheese. Stimulants might be nice. I don't have that much money for stuff. I think we have to pass. We need something there, and we have the large heal there. I never got a chance for the leopard. It was crit kill. Never had a chance. Alright, bandages. Yeah, sure. Produces bandages and nets. That actually might be really good. Reduces chance of negative banter. What do we need? Visit 3 assistance encounters? I could do that.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
We have one more chance.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Alright, so we need assistance encounters, but we also have lots of fights that we need to do. Watchtower. Okay, I think we go left and hit up the watchtower so we know what we're doing. Alright, so these two are buddies. And I don't want to ruin that relationship, so Shimmy gets to take the heat.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
We keep going left. Yeah, we keep going left. Alright, at least everybody agreed for supplies. Why not? I'm tanking everything else. I mean, you right. Hold on. I think I actually want Donut up front. Looking at the moveset, Iron Swan, which is a frontline move. So it gives us an option, but Wicked Hack is there. And I don't think the Leper's really any different in the second position. Purge is something. That's the difference that I'm fighting with. So, is Purge more important? Or is the ability of... I think the ability of hitting the back line. And do I want Break? I don't know what I could get rid of. Oh, you know what? If we could do that, if he's not going to be in the front line, he could have Break. At least you don't snore. I thought this was a... Oh, this is a rogue battle. Alright, never mind. Oh, wait, where they have a megaton of blight resistance, so fuck that. Condition blocked? Okay, well.
The slow suffering begins.
God damn! Oh, and this moving out of position. Oh, this sucks ass! That sucks ass. Well, Shibby, you're gonna be on death's door. Oh, just... Oh, jeez, I can't even heal. Oh my god. I want to just kill this run now. Like, what am I supposed to do? I need to change my settings for Darkest Dungeon. Because I'm looking at the stream and it's not all that clean. I should change that. I don't know how though. I might have to mess with settings. This works so much better with the Grave Robber. Like, we're not even gonna kill...
The slow suffering begins.
You know what? Blind them and let's get out of here. You know what? In the yop. Well, it won't matter. Oh, that's Iron Swan. Eh, fuck. It doesn't really matter. And you know what? If you don't win, the loathing doesn't go down. Let me check my options. Hold on. It's window mode. Hold on. I'm gonna try to see. What does it do when I do that? Do I want 16 by 9? Let's try this. Let's see what happens when I drop the resolution if the game runs a bit smoother. Because the animations are smooth. The heck was that? I'm not sure what that was. I was looking at the stream. Sorry.
Put it to good use.
Oh, death blow resistance. That'll be good. 'Cause that worked before. Combat items. What do I have? Bandages. Still have the Ladarium. Ah, okay. Well, we lost the healing thing because we used it. Alright. Is the frame rate better? Watchtower straight ahead. You know what? I don't think we're messing around.
Think
We'll go for
carefully.
Watchtower.
Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
It looks a bit smoother. Somebody in chat tell me. Like, seriously. I want to make sure it looks good for you. If it looked like that the whole time, and you know what? I just never checked the footage. And that's actually really terrible of me. My new job has been getting in the way. You think it seems fine? Okay. Like, was it not, like, was it fine before?
An unavoidable end.
Maybe it's because I got so much stuff going on that my view of it is not that good. But it looks smoother now. Ouch. Damn it! Oh, you were stunned. Okay, so. I have Ladarium for that. I can fix that. All right, shimmy, max hit. Kill him. Ah, that's pretty good damage though. I'm not mad at that. That one won't be close, so that should be kind of sad. Maybe it was fine before. Man, I'll check the footage. Oh, first.
There is comfort in company.
You know what? You're being protected. 6 damage. Alright.
Another impediment. Cleared with
Just
impunity.
death's door. Come on.
The pulse slows. Sanity returns.
That's a good one. We actually need to clear the corpse here, which I don't have because he's not in front. But he's blind, so... Maybe I should have pulled him back for an Iron Swan. This is the final round right now, so it's already too late. Darn. It's too late. And I messed up. If I had a chance, I messed it up. 3, 8 hit points. I mean... Maybe? Flight? We have one chance. One flippin' chance. Nah, well, they won't heal. Oh my god, it gave it to us.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade. The value of such a view is matched only by its unsettling awfulness.
I saw a couple hero shrines. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go straight to this hero shrine. We're gonna go there for that hero shrine. Ah, but then we're gonna miss the encounter. Do I skip a hero shrine? Alright, but first we're going to the first one, so... why not? How much money do we have? We got some money.
She understands the futility of her work, but undertakes it nonetheless.
You know what? We are almost to the mountain. What good is a coach trinket when you're almost at the end? For the negative bickering. I don't care about it anymore. Healing, we don't care. I'll take a look at these items, even though they're usually trash. Bandages might be useful. Round start -1 stress. Oh, great. Oh no, that's... oh, -1 stress. Okay. I don't know which one to do, so I'm gonna do this one.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
And we don't need healing. Alright. We were actually able to use some of those, so that was actually kind of nice. Smoke bomb and bandages. Alright.
The destination's never in question. Only the route you take to get there.
Okay, let's see. As it auto drives, we've done plenty with the Plague Doctor. We could do... oh my god!
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Well, okay. My brother hates Shimmy, but you know, Donut and actually, Donut's holding this together. Let's do donuts. Because why not?
Chapter 2. The Brave. She was the tip of the spear, poised to sunder the enemy line, to live forever in the songs of her people.
War cry, howling end. Holy shit! Well, they have a ton of hit points, so. You get him, guys! You got him! No, don't hurt my friends! Oh, they resisted? Oh. Uh-oh. Call for help! We need backup. Just putting them through the meat grinder. Help me. Call the ambulance. What's the number to 911? Howling and now, why not? I like how with each call you get slowly further and further back. Ooh, you get to attack. Lucky you. You did it. Vicious taunt, nice. Cower.
Her entire life spent in preparation. But when it mattered most, she had failed.
Dun dun dun. Bloodlust. Remove that. Gain attack. Gain. Attack deal plus 20% damage when... Okay. Welcome back, On Fire. Aw, I hope Iggy gets better soon. It's alright, you died. It's the same run, but you died. I don't think I need toe-to-toe. I think Bloodlust would be better suited. Like, bleed out. But see, I don't know what I do to bleed the targets, though. Yeah, if it bleeds, but... We're haunting the rest of the party from the graveyard. I'm right there with you. You know, On Fire, let me ask you, and I have to check. Was the stream kind of choppy? Was the frame rate kind of choppy before? I've made some changes now. For me, it looked choppy, but maybe it's because I'm trying to run everything. Well, now everybody's happy. We lose some flame. I'd rather not lose flame. Like, coach equipment, trick it chance, flame, food reward, mix quirk, and we'll do this. Winded.
Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Perfectly fine on your phone? Okay, you know what? It might have been fine, just maybe I was overloading it. Then you know what? I'm gonna change the settings back. So give me a sec while I change it back to this, because this is what it was before. Alright, you guys let me know. If it's no good, yeah, okay, Hero Shrine, because like I said, what's the point if the journey's almost over? Alright, now let's see. We could do the leper. We could finish the plague doctor. There's no reason not to. What do you think? We should finish the plague doctor? Finish the doctor. Alright. Let's see the end of one of these. Let's see if that does something.
Chapter 5. Do no harm. Disposal of the body was a procedural affair. A carboy of acid would dissolve the thing and no evidence would remain. In the weeks that followed, however, she found herself unable to focus, sitting motionless at her desk, paralyzed by the ceaseless wailing that reverberated in her mind.
They could do a little cutscene. It doesn't have to be a combat, but a little cutscene. You drop the ball on that Red Hook. You drop the ball on it. Disorienting blast, shuffle, and minus attack. That's actually not so bad. Magnesium rain. What? Ooh. And target and clear corpse. Ooh. Oh, we take a look at this move list. Let's figure this out. I'm rarely doing blinding gas right now. It's a good move. But actually, maybe I'll take down the buff. I need the 2 heals. I'm not getting rid of those. Do I undo Plague Grenade for Magnesium Rain? Or do I get rid of Blinding? We'll get rid of Blinding Gas. How much mastery do I have? We have just the 2. Alright. We'll get 1 loathing fight down. There's a hospital. I think we actually go to this fight because that one has a road fight, so it almost doesn't matter, and the Hoarder doesn't matter to me, so.
Toothy and corpulent, slaves to their hunger.
Fight, run, fight. You two already hate each other, right? I don't want you two's relationship to be messed up, so. It's like I think that's how you handle the relationships. You have to pick and choose, like, some keep a good and a bad. Otherwise, they'll all just go bad. Why did you move up front? Fuck's going on here? Damn! Alright, Shimmy. That's my sister, alright? You gotta lay off. You can't do anything from that position. There's no move to push upward. I think I'll just move backwards. I think they gotta shove this. Shuffling fucks this party. Oh shit, look, friendship! Make it rain! Resist and some burns, alright. You know what? Blood... Oh no, it's too late for bloodlust. Get a kill. Alright, alright. Now the leper. One hit, one kill. You manage relationships with the old hit 'em and quit 'em. The non-committal approach. That's what I've done. Do you see the other people that were here? We left them behind. We forgot about them. Ah, the party shuffle. Pain in the arse. Pull it, pull it. Alright. Please kill. Alright.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
Ouch. Okay, we clear the corpses with this one. I don't have the move. Son of a bitch! Oh, you're blind anyway. Play grenade doesn't really work. I should probably heal. On cooldown, okay. That's got a large cooldown. Okay, I actually kind of like that. Ooh, you can actually hit from back there? Alright.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Party just get shuffled around. They have less burn resistance. Alright. Ooh, it cleared the corpses! I forgot about that! Perfect! Perfect! 8 to 21 with some burn and some blight. 8 to 21 might kill right off the bat. You have dots, so we're gonna go for you. Alright. Not quite. Now, because it's the leper, I'm gonna swing this down. Oh, 50% chance of a miss, though. Do we risk it? We risk it. Yes!
A resounding response.
Dots as in mediocre candy. You know, I've never had dots all that often, so I don't really know what they taste like.
One less obstacle in our path.
An impressive battle. How long till we fuck it up?
The loathing howls.
I wonder. Taking provoke, I don't. It's. I'm actually considering taking this damage buff. Because it's the leper. I actually think that might be good. How much money do I have? We've got plenty for the hospital. More nuts! More nuts! They taste like rubber flavor with artificial fruit. Okay. Give me my mambas. I love me my... If I want my artificial fruit, give me my mambas. They are better than Starburst. Fight me. Mike and Ike's, I like... See, if there was a Mike and Ike, I actually like the cinnamon one. Hot tamales. Pharmacy, do we have anything? Nope. What do you have? Nothing that I want in items. Nah, not really. Bandages. No, let's get rid of for quirk. I'm actually thinking of getting rid of this, as much as I've told that I want my brother to die. Winded. Losing speed. You're slow. That doesn't matter. Alright, let's fix that. If we actually got a shot at the end, we have a shot at the end. As terrible as this run has felt, we might have a shot. We go to the left, because we have no money for the hoarder. There's a fight no matter which way we go. This one will reduce the loathing, so... leave me alone. You say Junior Mints, I'll branch you as heretics. I have not really had Junior Mints, but I look at it and it just doesn't seem appealing. Oh, darn it. Well, one's not gonna like each other. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Last time I was greedy, it bit me in the ass. Yeah, we lose torchlight. Oh, it's dark. It was gonna be dark anyway. Yorks are alright. Yorks are alright. Oh, you're blind fucking shit. I'm gonna try this. Whoppers I'm not a fan of. Take me later, sweet thing. Sis! Sis! You know what you're saying? You know what? I'm gonna do a Ladarian to reduce one stress, because this is gonna be a fight and a half. And, to get rid of these dodge tokens, that's what this move is for. Even though, like, she was part blind, I think it was actually worth it. I'm gonna save this for I don't know which one is gonna buff, so... 100 grand! I never had them.
The slow suffering begins.
Love cannot be extinguished. Oh my god, get a room. You have bloodlust, extra 20% damage. You are bleeding for some reason, so... I have bandages. 6 damage? Oh.
This wound
That's
at
a lot.
least
That's a
has
lot of
been
damage.
tended to.
Alright. I like Milky Ways. Like, it's almost like a Snickers if I don't want the nuts. Now, that's definitely not true. But that's how I see it. Alright, you have dodge tokens, but... Oh, 11 to 30. Oh, you have the crit. And you know what? Yeah, I'm blinding. Ooh. I think the right play is to go here. 30! don't think the damage number matters. It's just the fact that I'm gonna have to target you for damage. So that means Plague Grenade goes here.
A miscalculation, perhaps. The slow suffering begins.
Double hit, but you're blind, bitch! Damn. Alright. You're blind now too? Why? Alright. No. I don't think there's any other better move. Darn, Death Sword, but there are dots. I can, you know what, rain it down because it might kill. Yeah. Oh, it does not do damage no matter what. That's something that I gotta think about. You're blind, so we can't do anything. I mean, we could try, but these two have a chance to die. Damn! Lovebirds. Iron Swan, 2 to 4, what's the point? You're blind, so that means I try to kill you. Alright, 1. Alright, the actual correct move is to move you back. Invalid I want to... You could only move forward? Oh, son of a bitch. Play grenade. Might be the right play. You're half blind, but it doesn't matter. No! Clear corpses! That's the right play. Oh, but if it misses, it doesn't work. Alright, that's good to note. Good to note. Alright, I have to move you up 1.
Steady yourself.
Alright. I think, do I use Ladarium here? I do if it bleeds here. It's fine. I gotta get rid of that dodge token. Oh no, I'm already all out of that, so that's a no-go. Just the same way he's getting blighted. Oh, but I don't have... Oh, I'm such an idiot. I got rid of that move. I wasn't gonna use it.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
What do I do? Do I swing? Draw reflection. 15 hit points. I could guarantee it next turn. Or I could take the risk and try to end it now to not prevent any more stress. I think we take the guarantee. Oh, we got 40 torchlight. I think I still have a fight coming up because I think that was the torch going black. Combat starts with dodge tokens. I like that. I like that.
The loathing festers.
It drops some of the loathing too. Alright, alright. Defense token, I really like that. You have defense token and damage. I kind of like it. I don't think I can... Yeah, I don't think I could put that trinket on. And that's okay. No, yeah, that was a darkness fight. It wasn't one. It wasn't the main fight. All right. Alright, good. We're not blind at the start, so... Yes! Alright! That's what the leper's for. Oh, I should have... Alright, they have blight resistance, so... And this will clear corpse. And they eat corpse,
A slow
so...
dissection.
This will help.
An unavoidable end.
And they also do move us around. Crit, huh? 15. They have a burn. 15. Alright, this one actually probably works best. Chance of that dying. Eight to 10. We'll take a risk. Withstand. You know what? I think I want withstand. Because I don't want this, I don't want the relationship to break, so I need that to hold. Alright, we got our luck right there. Clear the corpse.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yeah, Mortius though, yep. My chérie amour. God, I wish I was Stevie Wonder when singing. Alright, that's all. That's all you get. I will spare you now.
The slow suffering begins.
Four to 8, 2 and 2. I'm gonna strike here. No. Yeah. Oh, damn you, crit. If I knew, of course, if I knew it was gonna crit, I would have done something different, but... Alright. Buff you. 11 to 30. Well, they... two more turns, alright. Alright.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Alright. Now we get greedy! No, we get out.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Hit us up with some of that pastime paradise. Stevie Wonder is the only one left that I could see in concert, and by could meaning that he's still alive. Everybody else is gone that I would like to watch. Temptations, half of them are gone. Doesn't count. Earth, Wind, and Fire, I think portion of them are gone too. Michael Jackson, Luther Vandross is gone. Alright. I can't believe this run is still going.
Rest now for a time.
Oh, you know what sucks? You know what sucks? The fuck moveset is he gonna have from that position? Alright, what do you got? Crush? Alright, he can at least crush. Rampart, moving forward, but like we won't need him to run forward. Defender, okay. Bolster, okay. Hold the line, probably not. I guess Bellow. You know, Retribution works. Stand fast, but that's up in front. Those are the moves. Shoulders are sore. You know what, Shibby? Shut up. You're in love. When you're in love, you can do anything. Alright. Who's the final person to join this run? Let's see. Gamba has already been used. Anonymous. Anonymous. There we go. Yes, but you know what? Ever since Donut came along, you two have shared the burden together. I mean, look at this relationship. Oh, you guys need to get a room. Luckily, we are in a room. Okay, let's see. Donut stressed out, though. Okay, first, mastery.
Listen. Practice. Improve.
Okay, first hold on. Alright, we are at the mountain. This is the end.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
I don't think we need any of that. I don't have any trophies or pets. Only if trophies if you win something, and pets if that's like DLC that I haven't gotten. Alright. We have 3 moves. We're at the very end. There are the chains of bullshit. So what do we do? Attack deals through. But see, we're not a bleed heavy team. Iron Swan. We're gonna be working the front because that's the type of thing that we're fighting. Yop, no. Yop is gonna be too detrimental. If it bleeds toe to toe, no. Bleed out, no. Leper, chop, yes, of course. Break might be useful. Reflection, let's see. -2 stress. Remove blind, remove that. I don't think it's that necessary. Solemnity, nah. Withstand may have a place. Crush is a good choice. Rampart, no. Defender. Defender might not be such a bad choice. Bolster, not so much. Hold the line, no. Bellow. Remove riposte, remove crits. Maybe. Retribution. Retribution actually looks really good. I'm heavily, you know what? I'm not even gonna question it. I'm getting Retribution. We don't have kids on this quest, so suckers die fast. Alright, let's see. Clear Corpse 3-Berg. And I think I'm gonna pick up that move. Battlefield Medicine, we are gonna run out. We're gonna grab this for sure. I already had that move in my mind. Alright. See, I don't think you're gonna do much, but Wicked Hack. I just don't think so. Was I looking at something here? Maybe? But I don't really think so. Withstand is kinda nice. That may... That may actually come into play quite nicely. Retribution's nice. Defender? Do I do Defender? Defend a target and keep up the defenses. I don't understand how I haven't tanked hard. God, I have fought tooth and nail. I want to win this one. This one I want to win. Oh my god, for those of you who have stuck it out through this journey like I have, I was depressed. I was in despair. I was Despresso. I was full on Asuna Despresso. I think we're only doing Retribution. Taking the aggro, or most of it, like, and doing riposte shots to it. It will kind of spread out the damage, but, like, I don't, like, Defender might have a place. But we're gonna throw dots from there. You're gonna Wicked Hack, and you're basically gonna chop, maybe a Withstand. See, the turn start shield. I may like that, and it's, you know, he may need to take aggro at some point too. All right. Defense wins championships. Suffered a meltdown? I sure as hell did.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Anything that I can actually purchase here that's useful. Oh, you know what? Combat start dodge. You know what? I think this death resistance is actually going to be really good. Turn start. Combat. See, turn start might actually be good. Poison resist. Okay, we're going to do that. See, combat start. If it's such a long fight, it actually probably isn't as good. Right? Because you probably want something that lasts the duration of the fight. Turn start? Fade? Alright, I'm getting that.
Such power in such a little thing.
There's a chance to make you invisible. We're gonna take it. Death resistance or poison. I think we take death resistance on you. You cannot die, because you will be fighting people on and off for death's door. Yeah, okay, I like that idea. Combat items, shitty stuff. Poison attack. I think this might be better. I think that might be more worth it. Okay. Who has the worst of it? That's not that bad. That might be... meh. I might try to get rid of that. I'm gonna try to get rid of that. Except you have no stress. Well, that doesn't matter. Alright, I'll take it. There's healing. Stun resistance. -3 stress. Like, that goes there, period. Chance to spawn dodge token. That actually should go here. If Anonymous is gonna take aggro, he needs a chance for a dodge token. Winded speed drop, that might come into existence, so... Oh, we got rid of a different one. It's alright, we tried. Stun resistance. Strength buff. Well, that goes... No, you can't, because you're winded. Fuck! I wish winded had gone away. Alright, well, I guess the stun resistance. I'm giving that to... Bro. Stress, no. Fire resistance. Chance to spawn defense token each combat turn until next in. I can't believe I didn't read that. Okay, hold on. What are your things? Alright. She bought that Roomba selling for $19.95. Oh shit. Everybody's full health also. Well, okay, those are basically useless. We don't need any of that. We're out of money. Let's check combat items before we go. We're gonna have some fights rolling up to it. Can't forget that. Clear corpses we don't need. Guess anti-venom. Oh my god. Cure blindness? That will be good. That'll be really good. Buff poison resist if target. That's it, right? What's the relationship status? Alright. Okay. Let's go, guys.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
Ziggurat? I have to admit, I saw that and I saw, but like, I read that as Juggernaut.
Emptiness and dissolution.
have wormed their way into the world.
Strength, well, okay. Well, at least it doesn't piss anyone off. They're all just DPS hammers. Ouch, this shuffle. Kill it. Alright, death door, I will take that. My dear, my love. Alright, burn them. Retribution, where are you? I didn't. Oh wait, thank God, fucking God. I thought I did. Would have been so mad. I don't need to do retribution again, do I? Do I risk that? I could do more retribution. We'll do more retribution. I'm gonna stack it and see how it goes. Alright, good damage, good damage. Good answer, good answer. Do anything from back there, so now what is the answer? Play grenade back there? No. 4, 6. Okay.
On to the next.
Sweet. Clear corpse, I could withstand. I'm blinded anyway. I'm not gonna do the blindness thing on this fight. It's the last fight. If it bleeds, only for back there. One aggro hit I could, or we could try to kill. We should try to kill. Alright. Good damage, good damage. No whammy, no whammy, no whammies. Oh. That's not that bad. Oh, clear the corpse. No, we need to do that. No, we... Ooh, damn! Hit with the jealousy! Oh, shit! Hold on. Alright. Hit points. No, not enough hit points. Eight? You gonna low roll that?
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
No, we're gonna do retribution. What? Oh, that's because I cast it on myself.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
You know what? I've got a plan. Ouch. And that probably is better. I actually want to do this. Oh, 4 damage. Yeah, you know what? Alright, I do need a reflect. So much for anime love and peace. No, it's anime. It's anime. It's like love triangle type of anime.
A slow
You know,
dissection.
Kanashimi no, or you know, things like that. Kill him! No, it's not. Yeah, I knew you'd catch that, Shimmy. Could burn, but see, it would just get up to 6, and he has 7 hit points, so...
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Alright, we go for the kill. There is a dot, so...
Sweat-soaked brows. Unsteady stances.
Another high school drama? Yeah.
Exhaustion takes
Just
hold.
another one. Nothing else. Alright. Well, first you were jelly, now you're gonna be best girlfriends? Alright.
The loathing howls.
Do I have to fight as many battles as there are loathing? I'm not sure. Or is it just 2
Behold.
fights and then we go?
The infinite emptiness of the void.
Give him no quarter. Ah, paper cuts. Ow. Lucky. People are gonna be hurting next turn. I'm blind, so how about a dime? How about tree fitty? Alright, retribution.
Steady yourself. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I don't think I risk it, and I think we try to guarantee 1 kill. Alright, that makes me feel a bit better about my life's choices. Ah, not even death's door, son of a bitch. Let's see. 3. Play grenade could do some stuff back there. You're first. But you actually may not even target. What that action probably is. Uh-oh. That's scary. You know what? You do that. Well, we could try. We should go for the kill because this is greedy. Yeah. Alright.
A righteous action.
And more retribution.
Lethality writ large.
Wow, all 3. Alright. Plague Doctor's gonna have to help with that. Ooh. Well, 6 damage. You got a lot of hit points. We do want to get rid of that token. Yeah, we want to get rid of that token. Alright, now I'm gonna do it.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Retribution, more taunts, more defense. He might get stressed out, and that is a real danger. Ouch. Everybody's fucking blind. God damn it. One more burn turn. Alright, that's scary. Mm, 12% chance. 12% chance either way. It's not gonna kill there. So we have to try this.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
I calculated that real good.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Got a bunch of taunts. If stress is +5, -1. And remove. Ooh. the right move? How many hit points you have? 11. No, you know what? I think defender's the right move. This is tense, right?
The smallest variable
Yes!
can make all the difference.
Okay, we got shifted around. That's fine. You know what? I'm gonna do withstand right there. Yeah, you have to move up one. Healing, it's on cooldown. You're being guarded, but a group attack will put you in danger. Alright. Calm down! You hit the front even though that he... Well, you both have aggro. Alright. Oh! Alright, well... Alright, so that's rough. Could remove one stress. Alright. He has that dodge token, and I'm not gonna be able to do anything to get around it. Alright. Now he's blind. That's what I wanted to try to avoid. Alright, that. 2, 4. I think that's the right one. Should I have you tank? One option to tank, or just hit? No, I think you should tank. Retribution. It is your best move. Okay.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
There's a death door, okay. That's alright. Yeah, you're blind, alright. You're gonna seriously have him go first? Oh, thank God it wasn't
The slow
freaking group
suffering
attack, but
begins.
oh man, those dots. Oh. Broke. Nice. If he does a group attack, she might die. 4 to 8. Alright. The leper has to kill right here, right now. It's not enough. Almost enough, but not enough. Alright, 4 damage. 9 hit points. Your shadow, you can't be targeted, but it's gonna be a group attack. 7 hit points. You are aggro, but maybe you won't take 7 points of damage.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
3.
Anxiety
Alright.
foments
It's alright, the
insidious
dot will
fears.
land, but that's okay. He won't die. 4. Bolster might actually be better. Five hit points. 2 to 4. Because she might get a chance. He will get a chance. And then Death's Door. And then the dot. Alright. We risk it. We risk it all here. Now, we don't necessarily... Oh, I can't actually do that. Alright, we'll do that. Please kill. Yes.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
The loathing whispers.
I wish you could eat. We can eat some of the food. Come on, just right now. Have a bite. Another fight? No.
Behold, the source of the stain.
Alright.
Gateway to incomprehensible
Here we go.
emptiness.
We are hurt, though, coming in here. Good luck, us.
The mind must be freed of its self-imposed incarceration.
Not use healing skills. But why? Alright, well. Taking that off. We could buff, but no, we're gonna burn right off the bat. Poison resist. Yeah, sure.
The slow suffering begins.
Guess I should have poison resisted you. Retribution. Yeah. Stress, skills, or items. I can heal, and maybe I'll heal a bunch. 10. Maybe I'll heal a bunch. 12? No, but you have the aggro. Alright. Oh, first. Withstand, do you take... These things are gonna start attacking. I actually think... Jimmy, you have to tank this.
And now...
Oh fuck, just hit anybody but Shimmy!
Of all.
Oh shit. Meltdown. We still got a little bit of love. A little bit of love still there.
Cooperation is the key.
Alright, you're gonna take the aggro for what it's worth. No range skills. Stun. No fun.
Welcome relief from caustic agony. Dragged back from the brink. A setback,
Son!
nothing more.
Love you. Oh, Jesus Christ. I also don't have work tomorrow. Oh. Ah, 15. Come on. Come on. Health lock, okay, fine. Stun. Was that a healing thing and it got locked? Oh,
setback,
Jesus
nothing
criminy.
more.
Yeah. Alright, no range attacks.
A setback, nothing more. An unforeseen complication. A breakthrough.
Oh, stun again.
A setback, nothing more.
Shit.
A breakthrough.
You guys better become friends fast. cannot heal. Do I buff the attack? I buff the attack. Low roll! God damn you, game! Heal her.
An unforeseen complication. Resentment. The slowest and deadliest poison of them all. Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Oh, I can't attack. Lucky me.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
There is an initial move that locks one ability, you know, restricts healing or restricts something. And they all, the locks only get one move, but, you know, there's a fuck ton of them. Come on, I just had a fucking... Fuck! Well, because they're pissed off, it's gonna go all downhill. I needed that to be a kill to even the numbers right then and there. See, the first is not an actual attack.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Stuns.
An unforeseen complication.
I mean, that's always the case. Nah, the run wasn't forced because of relationships. Not this time. Because, strangely, the relationships equaled out at the end. Mostly because the bad relationships, people died. I haven't yet had a fight where I had a numbers advantage. I'm always just a turn short from numbers advantage. Because I think once you get past the very beginning, get 4 on 3, get stabilized, get to 2 on 4, you're good. But I haven't gotten there yet. What the fuck is defense gonna do? The fuck is this?
Fight through the fatigue.
setback.
Is it gonna be the blight?
Nothing more.
I'm stunned anyway. No. Not the blight. This is impressive, but it's too late. And now the poison kills me. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, lucky me.
Let us hope they find peace.
Man!
And experience.
That would have been the
3
run.
yardsticks of progress.
The comeback.
On and on. Over and over. Until the truth is laid bare. And you are finally free.
We have the Occultist. Chance to spawn aggro token. Very small poison. Oh, it's a combat item. Bleed attack. About tanking. I know. Like, I was not happy with the way it began, and I'm like, this is over. And it made it to the end in good condition. It fell, but that was strange. The only thing, it's weird, but the only way to fix the relationship problem was to have the problems die. It's not a bad idea. It's a good idea, but it's the only idea, and that's what's bad. It was strange. I'm glad we stuck it out. Yo, look at some of these guys' combat items. High chance of strong positive affinity. Oh, Songbook of Mortis Ballads. Whoa, okay. Death cures relationship issues. Alright, and there's more of this stuff that some of it... Turn start. See, turn starts are so much better than combat starts. At least for the boss fight. And for longer fights in general. If flame and items just are only... okay. Do you guys want the next run? Do you want it at least to the next inn? And not the initial first inn, that one don't count.
We travel through the incalculable
You down for a little bit more?
dimensions of human weakness.
The house on the borderlands. Half swallowed by the stain.
You want to be the dock on fire? Alright, you guys...
In your crumbling denial.
You guys staying?
Long enough.
I'm staying too. We're gonna do it all night.
The crossroads.
Do it with me.
Beacon for the broken.
I will
and the
take
battered.
you to hell, because that's where we're going. For the doctor, and I'm planning on being the doctor, but we're taking a look at the occultist first. Let's see. The fuck kind of fist when target is Skullface? I don't know what that is. Abyssal Artillery. Weakening Curse. I so it drops the attack, alright. It heals between 0-33%, and it has a 3 bleed. Oh, Occultist. Oh, they kept that 0%. Death's Door power, I would guess. pull, which is actually, see, and clears corpse. And you know what? I think I'm gonna go with the occultist. Oh, but the plague doctor has... No. We're gonna change it up. We're gonna have the occultist because I want the pull for the leper who can only attack up front.
Adversity is the very essence of existence.
Now, minus 10% damage. That hurts a lot. All right. What do you have? Dark Curiosity, Natural Swing. Sacrificial Stab is in the 3rd position. You know what? I may have you 3rd position. Because why? Because Dismas can. You want to be Cult Boy? Okay, you got it on fire. I'm trying to think. These two, yeah, they fell in love, which was nice. But I don't actually think it was a good combination. I don't think so. I actually think the Grave Robber was better there.
Avarice
because of this,
into
the self-heal,
of the mind.
The 3 dodge tokens, I think it's actually the most valuable part of it. I'm going to take off the poison darts. I think that is better. You like the retribution guy. And I'm trying I could do this from the back. I'm stuck right now because his natural swing is the sacrificial stab, which has high crit, good swing location. So it actually doesn't have a place. I guess I could... Ooh. Actually... What if he retributioned all day from the back? We could try that. We don't need that move. We don't need that move. We could do that. Oh, well, that move is no good there. I guess Bellow because choices. And retribution. You know what? We'll just have Crush in case of a bad situation. Yeah, Crush in case of a bad situation. Retribution from the back is brutal. That actually might work. Combat start, 2 dodge plus 1 speed.
Pride. More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
Yes, we're taking a gamble on healing, but you know what, aren't we always? You know, I missed Purge when I needed it. Withstand. remove those tokens. There is... Alright, there is one thing. I really liked the meteor strike from the Plague Doctor. And it's helpful in so many fights because it spends dodge tokens, it spends you know what though? No. I really want to try the Occultist and I really want to try the pull. That's why. The one that melts corpses, yes. Magnesium Storm, it was boss. And that's... like, I should be using that move. I should. And there's so much utility with the Plague Doctor, it's almost like you have to. But, we're gonna try this. If it doesn't work out, there have been worse things. Alright, so, on fire... wants the Occultist. Shimmy, I am gonna give you this. Anybody else? Anybody else want to be a part of this travesty? You know what? I think Gamba's gonna be the man-at-arms. I guess I'm joining the Death March. Fear of Cadaver's combat start cadaver. Oh, Alright. Before we click start, give me 30 seconds. Let me use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alrighty, chat. Hold on. Alright, I have turned on a light. I am tying back my hair. Or what's left of it. Serious business time? If we're gonna make another run at this, I need to eat something. The reason why I'm tying back the hair is because it gets in the way when I eat.
Onward, and let us hope enough yet remains of the world.
I'm not gonna drive the thing. So how's the leper?
Take up these goods.
It's
and
the
imbue them
blindness
with
after
purpose.
every thing. It's hard to deal with. That's hard to
An
deal with.
unexpected find.
Relationship meltdowns before the first in. By who? Everyone? Occultist speed is 5. Great power is 7. Actually, I'm going to give the Occultist some speed. Makes the most sense to put you there. And that's just because.
We spent long nights immersed in crumbling, worm-eaten
Gotta find a held
volumes,
item. That's a held
plumbing the
bit.
forbidden secrets of antiquity. Desperate and wanting, will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
Alright. Is Shimmy gonna be the likable one again? Now I'm gonna claim myself as the nice one.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now. The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook. Each gravestone is more than a failure. It is a promise to do better. You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
done. Oh, sucks.
Early results are encouraging.
Alright, alright. I don't think it matters what he does back there. We'll take the risk. Alright.
One less obstacle in our path.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
Some bacon. Nice.
Rest tonight, under the mountain's unblinking gaze. Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
This will be called... Alright. That's what we need. We need to RNG harder, guys.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
And I am going to focus this around the leper. And this, going from 75% to 60% every time he attacks to lose the blindness, I think is really good. Really good. We're going to base everything around that.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Alright, I want one of you. You're not really stressed out, so we don't need much of that. Caltrops, okay. I think I'll hold on to what I have. Germaphobe. Oh, I want to get rid of this sprained wrist because I want that DPS to be coming through. Ah. Chance to spawn dodge token. Are there any other ones? No. Nah. The question is who? We have retribution, so it actually might come in handy there. Yeah. I think Gamba could use it. Now, what's our relationship? Do we risk playing cards? Yeah, we risk it. Alright, that looks good. Alright. Me and On Fire aren't exactly on the best of terms, but everything else looks good. Alright. Cool.
Everywhere in ruin. Everywhere in need.
-10 death resist. Complete this region without any upgrades mounted on the stagecoach. I could do that. +3 mastery? Yeah, we could do that.
Reconfigure. Meet each challenge on its own terms.
We don't need that. You ready? Let's go.
War rewards only resignation.
We're gonna go right, and then there, to the watchtower. And then we'll go from there.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Well, lucky us. Okay. Occultist is new. But I think the Man-in-Arms has support skills that would better suit him and the party because he's in the back. And we need to unlock them. So I think we're going with Gamba on this one. But new skills. I think we're going with Gamba on this one. Alright.
Chapter 4. Ghosts of the Past. Demoted and disgraced, he returned to the battlefield, ready to endure the wrath of his regiment and grant them some small peace.
Ah, I see. What's up, Elvin Sorrow? We are just beginning a second run. I don't know if I'll make it all the way to the end, though. Let's be real about that. But, we're not done yet tonight.
At last, he would sleep undisturbed, and perhaps find some comfort in that murky abyss of dreamless wonder.
Alright, Elvin Sorrow, no problem. And believe me, I respect the lurk. I do that myself at times too. And thank you. Just hang out, enjoy, have fun. Laugh at my misery is probably what's best. Yeah, bro. Gamba's the only one left. You missed it. Ah, psych. It was just one of them shrine things, but darn. It was a wasted opportunity. Hold on. Because it's a front. Damage, crit cooldown, ignores armor, okay, plus 100% damage when you have armor. It does a lot of stuff, but man, nah. Finding bread. Let's see. Trinket chance, mixed loot, coach equipment. I do like the flame. I hate losing 25 flame. Yeah, we're gonna go with on fire with this one. But on fire and Shimmy aren't liking each other. Still driving drunk. Yeah, they ain't never gonna change. I am always on the sauce. At least in this stagecoach. If you do run into stuff,
The flame
sometimes you'll get
sputters.
food, money.
You must give hope.
So there is a point to being active and running into it. Look, we got one shitty food right there.
You must be strong enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
Alright, well that will make some friends. That will make one friend. That will make one friend. Mixed quirk. Reward and flame. We don't need that much flame. So we're trying to risk it on the quirk. And we'll do this. We'll build friendship points.
An unexpected find.
Ooh, armor repair kit. Nice. Alright, we have a fight on the road somewhere and then the watchtower.
Reliable information brings accurate insight, after all.
This is why we have the Occultist. For this move right here.
Lethality writ large.
I should dodge. Those dodge tokens are pretty good. But getting a chance to kill the bishop? Oh, roll. You have your dodge token, so max power. I could weakening curse. Nah, that's a dangerous move. Okay, because I need to find out what punch when skull. What is punch? Well, unchecked power empowers certain skills. 33% chance of token of flame at the start of each round.
A promising development.
We could remove the riposte. Yeah, sure. To 8 has defense up. Okay, sure. What? Why am I on? So it's I catch on fire? The fuck is that? The fuck? Alright, I think actually having that will be good. I'm actually going to defend her, cause she has dodge tokens, and he will take turns reflecting on what he has done. And the Occultist, I could weaken hers. That's probably a good idea. Oh, but we need to kill. We're gonna run out of turns. So am I actually on fire now? Yeah, you are. They attacked her, not him. I may not win this fight in the traditional sense. I have to take the riposte. You don't do enough damage. Maybe I didn't need to. We're not gonna get it done. Doesn't matter. Darn, I actually put it real close. Unless for some reason defending her, and they decide to change targets. Oh, Death Star, I really needed that one. And he chose different targets anyway. Yeah, it's no sense in trying to kill. We'll just have to take this and go. How's the relationship? Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright, so note to self, do not set yourself on fire. Of all the things, usually it's a good thing, but no, it's actually a bad thing. Flame, lair, resistance encounter. I probably want these 2 resistance encounters, yeah. And then go to the hero shrine, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do that. So, we are just hanging to the right the whole time. Oh, me and Gamba. Oh.
It is low indeed to profit in destruction.
Dodging is good. Yeah, you know what? We dodge. Stab 3 to 7 or 3 to 6 in a combo. Give him the hentai legs. Hentai arms? We're giving them the hentai. I forgot about that until just now, so laugh at what you will. Alright, so 4 to 7, 3 to 5, 2 to 3. $18. Can you kill in one hit? I don't think so. Fuck, 4. Thanks, game. I'm getting more and more retribution. Aw, come on, my dodge tokens! How many times am I gonna low roll? I'm gonna get real fucking pissed off real quick. Kid, that shit keeps up. Alright. Did I do that much damage? Yes, I feel better now. Thank you, game. Oh, you're blind, so we gotta This is the hardest part with the lepers, that you go blind and then you have to do the bolster. What? Pick someone to defend. Three to 7. Alright.
One less obstacle in our
Occultist is slow as fuck. He has a speed of 7. He might have gotten dazed. I might have missed that. I think I may like that skill. I may, you know, I liked it, and I think I may like it more. Well, we're out of retribution, so... That one's still alive, so that's the one that we hit. Even though... Ah, fuck it. Alright.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Fire. Yeah, sure. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Here, you can have this on fire. Just in case if for some reason the situation causes you to burn yourself. Alright, well. One, we lose flame and get money. One, we just flame and food, so, I mean... Shimmying on fire, just...
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Let me double check this relationship. Alright, it's not bad. So let's just be thankful for that. Enemy's blind. He wants to get out. We're gonna fight. If we're gonna fight, they're gonna might as well be blind. A little bit at the start. Since they're blind at the start, we're gonna try to go for it. Ignore blind when the target is there, which is why we're doing this. Alright, we'll take the dodge. This combination works really well. The pull and the swing, it actually works really well. Because it gets rid of, it ignores the blind parts of fighting. He takes damage when he does that ability, okay. Yeah, we want to try to kill you. I'll take
one less obstacle in our path.
and no riposte. And yeah. Pickaxe will ignore it. 3 to 5. Take pickaxe. Because it will eat the token. No, it won't eat the token, it just flat out ignores it. Okay. I like that effect of the spirit coming down into the whatever the heck he's holding. Looks dope. Defender him because she has dodge and defense tokens. Oh, just she's not gonna dodge either of them. What was I thinking? Oh, it doesn't heal, not quite low enough. Can't heal either yet. Oh, that'll set you on fire. Do that. I do want to do this. Oh, I am blind, so...
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Is that like a warning? Are you gonna hit her with a riposte? That's right, I have dodge tokens, that helps. Zero to 11. Why not? 3, and we have 3. Oh, jeez, yeah.
little
Or-
help impeccably timed.
Uh-oh. So we gotta watch out for Gamba and On Fire. They mad.
The slow suffering begins.
Yeah, I'm not really down for the occultist and healing. Alright, let's just end this. No. I said end it, please. Well, the good news is, it doesn't matter if he has block. The riposte is scary, but I can get rid of that. No, fuck that. You can heal. You're blind, but who cares? Alright, occultist to the rescue. Thank God.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
What are you? Leper only. Combat start 50% damage attack. A damage token.
The loathing festers.
Alright. Yeah. We're gonna take this fight because we're going to the hero shrine. I don't care what anybody here says. You're all stupid. Well, at least everyone's happy about it.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
We got respect. We got respect going on here. Do we pull the drummer? I think we tried pulling the drummer. Because you know what? Fuck that guy. Oh, come on. Come on. Speed 3. Speed 7. Come on, bro. Alright, well, I guess we're doing with... Need a 7. Let me pull you up. Well, that sucks. How big is your movement resistance? Oh, it's 210 if I had actually paid attention. 200. Oh, jeez. Alright, so I was never moving any of them. Okay. Kill him where he stands. No, it's not gonna make it. No, we're gonna go dodge tokens. Something big's coming. She might need a chance to dodge it. think I need a bolster. I can't do it myself. Why? Stress is above 5. Dude, it's because I don't have any shield tokens? Is that what it is? Alright. 36. Like, it doesn't have to be the max, but why does it have to be the bottom? And it's been like that for at least half the time. Oh, it's 1 and 1. Oh, gotcha.
The work continues.
Aw, come on, why are you jelly? You gotta be an asshole on fire. That felt good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hope.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Alright, so strangely enough, Gamba is the center of relationships. Yeah, On Fire may not like him. But I think that's On Fire's problem. God, this healing, it sucks. Maybe it would work. It works better on a high hit point target than a low hit point target. That's about the only thing that I'm thinking of. That of where it's good. I'm actually gonna weaken it first. I think that actually has a better play. Dead and arms saving the day. I think you're right. Oh, no. I think that should reduce 1 stress here. Okay, I understand how that move works now. This will heal at any time. I'm taking this now. Because that doesn't have a limit. I like that. Now see, 0 to 19. Well, he's bleeding already. How many hit points? 8? It doesn't hit the back, so it's not like it's gonna matter. Alright. Oh, you're blind already. So we're risking... because we're stupid. Or we could just use one of these. Because we're stupid. Ugh. Alright, that almost made it worth it. Just keeps bleeding. He leaking. Call an ambulance. Okay. That's alright.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these
Move
well-worn relics.
resistance. If rank number 1 plus 15 resistance.
The loathing of
If
base.
rank number 1 plus 15 move resistance. Or plus debuff resistance. I don't think I need that. Move resistance. This is a pretty static lineup, strangely. Nobody could really move if... I'm just equipping stuff for no reason. Alright, we're going to the Hero Shrine. Alright, do we finish off the Man-at-Arms? Or do we...
Look ahead. A place to reflect, remember,
do the
and
Occultist?
reconcile.
I think I'll just finish the Man-at-Arms, because that last skill for the Plague Doctor was really good. Alright, move resistance or through the roof, so we're not dealing with any of that. He's taunted anyways. I think... I do dodge tokens. Finish, in your opinion? Okay. Why can't I Abyssal? Oh, because it's invalid because I'm forced. Alright. Leper's not blind. That's alright. Retribution. Yeah, Retribution, because I don't know why. Maybe I should switch the Man-at-Arms and the Occultist. Because I don't really do sacrificial... I do sacrificial stabs sometimes. Three to 7. I could pull... No, pulling won't matter. I could just throw dots out. Maybe hope the leper kills. And let's hope, because they're gonna get their attack off. Well, no, okay. Because we have 5 rounds, so we need to get as much damage in everywhere as possible. Like, focus is important, but I think there's something to be said about just laying on damage. Ouch. You know, for some parties, that Retribution is really good. I would like to heal. So I... A lot of enemies actually have to hit him, so that's why I'm just letting him rip. Nah, I won't kill. Alright.
The work continues.
Oh. Fuck. But sometimes you do that, sometimes you don't. And I forgot about it this time. I mean, I get it. I need, like, you to riposte and kill everything. Riposte this and kill it. Oh, come on, dodge tokens! Dodge tokens! Alright, we got those. We have one last round. And actually, I think I move up 2. Do I? I think I move up 2 for this one. 3 to 8, 6 to 16. But you're blind, but it doesn't matter, this turn's over. Oh, I think that kills him. Yeah, you can't kill anything. So we heal, because that's the best we can do. See, I only have 1 riposte. If I had 2 ripostes, it would be different, but I don't. Darn. It's because of that revive. Alright, so we'll finish Gamba. He might have a breakdown. I hope not.
Chapter 5. In the Trenches. He resolved to spend his remaining years seeking atonement in the trenches of bloody battlefields the world over. For him, there could be no respite from the horrors of war, and when at last he was struck down, he would die alone and unremembered. Surely, he deserved no better.
Alright, command. Targets. Remove blind. Oh, jeez. Alright. Strategic withdrawal. Self back 1. Ooh. Alright. Cool. We got a skill that we would have wanted. Alright, what do we not need? Crush. And then we can have command. Alright, so we have defender, bolster, bellow, retribution, command. Yeah. I'm actually real happy with that. We could go to the Assistance of Flame, or we could go there. I'll actually take the opinion of Gamba the character. Alright, a lot of people want to go to the right. We're going to the right. I like it.
lost and desperate. They need your help.
Relationship check. Alright. Alright, so it's Gamba and On Fire that hate each other. So I gotta avoid that. Gamba. See, On Fire. Alright, alright. Let's see. You can actually get a whole bunch of stuff, but I'm actually gonna lean on the relationship. And we need On Fire and Gamba to not be mad at each other.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
We'll have a road battle, fine. Alchemaic study. And the Guardian fight. I saw some of that unhappiness. Okay. Dodge token might actually be kind of nice. Yeah. I don't think I could underestimate that enough. Of course, it could. I could. I most certainly could. Watch out for that. But for now, we're just laying on the deeps. Not one dodge. Not one. Fucker. Like 1 point above low roll doesn't change anything, Red Hook. I am still very upset. Gentle nod. Alright. I do need a retribution. I need a retribution. Yeah. Alright, well, that made my decision for me. Oh, you're blind, so we do that. Take a pinch off of the stress resistance. You try to kill him. Or them. No. There. You are gonna heal. It's a little risky, but I think I like the play. Alright, final round. We gotta make this one count. Maybe that was a mistake because I took out a move here. I have one riposte, so that means I can Defender. I want to try to get the kill. Alright, good.
One less obstacle in our path.
Yay. 4 gold. Trinket chance, stress mixed. Same thing. Stress damage. Let's see. We already have some semblance of scouting. We don't need scouting. It's these two? No, it's these two that really have problems. I think this will benefit us best.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Turn start adds random token. And I don't think that means random good token. I don't think I'm gonna equip that. Turn star adds random token. I don't think that's... Like, I don't trust it. I don't trust it. How could you trust it? Hold up, let me just check. I mean, this is Darkest Dungeon. You can't trust jack or shit in this.
Behold, the infinite emptiness of the void.
Alright, well, it's giving us an easy fight. Famous last words. Nah. Could always test for science. I could, but I don't wanna. Well, especially not this fight, because it's the Guardian fight. No, Retribution. Do a Retribution. Because at least the range here will come into play. Alright, at least it went to death's door. You have my confidence and my ox. But aggro, you're not gonna attack, you son of a bitch. Alright, well, you have armor, so I actually don't want to hit you. I want to hit you. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. That's to get through that token. This is because this is the smartest move. Alright. I could wait turns if that. Oh, they're not so angry at each other. Of course, every time I say that, I end up eating my words or some bullshit. Yeah, real quick. I could, yeah, you know what? I think I like melee persons. No, it doesn't heal, so. Alright. I always love it when you strike and then the next person comes just a little behind. It's really dope. I actually think I want to fight for these stimulants, so I'm gonna go for it. I am gonna push our luck, just a pinch. Do we pull? No, because he can't swing, so we'll do... No, I think we'll pull one. Yeah, because the leper will get a chance to attack it because it ignores the its own blindness with that mark. Alright. Opening strategy. You will do that to get rid of its tokens. Pull. Yeah, you know what? We'll pull.
Steady yourself.
I could heal. It's not gonna heal. I'm gonna do this. She's defended anyway. I'll set him on fire. I needed that to kill. Blight resistance isn't that good. Alright, so eat the corpse, all according to plan. You know what? I'm gonna defend you here, because you're in shadows and have dodge tokens. Ouch. Ouch. Game. I can't fix this.
An unforeseen complication.
I didn't think I was that greedy. Really? The good news is, the friendship is still around, so... More death's door, I can't get a kill. Come on. Alright. I actually hope we get the Plague Doctor. I actually think, there, with one exception, I think the Plague Doctor is a better pick. Good job! You get that grave. You know what? I can do that.
The work continues.
No, we escaped.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Alright, so we got bit just a pinch. Oh, we have a bunch of shitty food to throw away. Yeah, throw away. Okay, it's alright. I hope it's the Plague Doctor. If not, at least the Highwayman. Runaway might be okay, but I actually really am hoping for the Plague Doctor. J-Pop better get there before he has a meltdown. Alright.
Rest tonight. under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
Alright, so we have clutch hitter. Alright, so we have a highwayman. Alright. If you're still lurking, you are now our highwayman. I basically have signed you up for death. When damaged, go blind. That sucks. Germaphobe, okay. Fear cadavers. God, I want to fix that sprained wrist. Alright. Mastery.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
3 stress, okay, but not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. Throw dagger ignores when you're in the shadows. Pick does more top end damage and crits. Dodge token. It gives mega dodge tokens. Poison darts not on. We have 6. All right. What does this do? Heal 50% and 1 stress. Maybe. Okay, maybe. Let's take a look at. I'll look at those another time. Command. Target. What's the difference? Except that remove is in yellow. Retribution. Yeah, because since he's mostly using retribution, I'm not even gonna second think that one. Bellow, remove crit. That actually might be good, especially against those double-sworded eldritch thingies. Wicked Slice would be good. Take aim is strong. And pistol shot. Does the leper really need anything? That would be nice, but that's it. That would be nice, but that's it. Reflection would be nice, but not really. Thinking about getting you and one of you because damage. Are you good? I think strangely you're good. Bolster is -2 stress. I like that. You're gonna handle stress management, but you're good. I could do 2. Healing. Since I have no true healer, that's actually really scary. So that will actually help. And that means Dismiss is going to have take aim because it'll have a dodge token and double crits. Yeah. And then pistol shot? No, maybe Wicked Slice because I'm gonna go with Wicked Slice. It'll do more overall damage, and with the leper being up front, that's what we're doing. Now, 3 to 5, that's actually pretty good. Split the damage, or we go heavy with the pick to the face. Okay, we do pick to the face. Alright.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Combat starts. Combat starts. Force speed. I'm gonna take the force speed. Because I think Elven Sorrow needs it. Alright, so speed. And... Alright, we'll try that for science. We'll see how that goes.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Minus 2 stress, I might get that. Equal chance infinity increase or decrease, okay. And I think relationship's all good, except for, of course, that one, which is neutral. Alright. Oh, we're just friendly? We're not, like, in... Oh, it's Gamba that's the center. We're almost there. Okay. I think Elven Sorrow will get moved to the 3rd position. Gamba will just be in the straight back. Alright. Oh, because you have a sprained wrist. Oh, all of my stuff sucks. Yeah, here, have burn resistance. Defensive token. I think Elven Sorrow. Cause she can heal, he can't, so that's what makes it scary. Everybody's full, so we don't need that. Is somebody still stressed? Oh, I'm still stressed. Well, I haven't done anything for that. Let's fix that. Drinking. And yeah, you. Stun resistance. Okay. Two recipients. Oh. Oh, what was that? Well, let's knock one back and enjoy what life has to offer. Sure, alright, cool. Alright, 3 stress tests is good, right? Yeah. Yeah. Flapjacks, everyone loves flapjacks. Okay. You know what? Poison, blood resistance, that will go to... I'll go right there. Alright. Where are we going
Every
for a route?
road a winding torment. Every turn
bent on our destruction.
Gain on miss armor. Not quite as good as I would think. You know what? We're gonna take the nothing. The no benefits, the no rewards, no nothing.
Unmapped, unexplored, a risky proposition.
Is that what that is? Oh, time to go die.
Tread carefully and quickly. This is swine country.
Hold on, I better make sure I have the right moves. Alright, yeah, I don't really have any moves to decide. Okay. The fuck is this? I guess I can't pick. Some want to go that way, some want to go that way. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. Oh, so we don't get to see? This is creepy. Alright, well, we can put the map down. I have no idea. Yeah, we'll take that as a nope. Did I probably should have done Elven Sorrow. Shimmy's good with Gamba. Alright, Gamba's good with there. Alright. Uh-oh, best buddies! Oh, they're in love.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Okay, alright. All you need is love. La 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 la. I think I combined two songs. Why are we so in love? Cause I got a sweet ass, you know it. They don't see us. Shimmy could ruin it. Elven Sorrow could upset Gamba. Gamba's just not gonna. Gamba wants to run, so he's not gonna be happy no matter how you slice it. So, Elven Sorrow, you gotta take the hit with Gamba. Gamba's friends with the others. Elven Sorrow's the odd one out. Let's be real. Okay, what do you have? Fucking Swine Wilbur. Alright. Swine Skulker. Okay. Extra damage. Has dodge tokens. Okay. I like taking up the tokens. I like that. Take aim. Aw, the worries? Oh, I don't care what they say. Ah, alright. Stimulants. I mean, sure. Sure, why not? Alright, good. They'll probably get beat up on the repose. Oh shit, well he has increased speed, but he's gonna go last, so that sucks. Aw, come on! I think we defender him. Oh no, he lost the aggro. Getting fucked up. Well, I'm getting fucked up. Maybe. It's a lot of damage, but won't kill. Maybe I should withstand this turn. Nine damage. 14.
A brilliant conclusion.
Yeah, you're doing retribution. Alright, cool. Did you get a disease too? Alright, yeah, well you're definitely robbing that grave, thank you.
Steady yourself.
No, command. Yeah. Get another shot, take him down. I have to admit, the thing is about this Darkest Dungeon is that there are no bosses. There's the end boss, yes, but... you know, there's not the Hag, there's not the Apprentice, there's not... lots of things. Okay.
An unexpected find.
Not bad, not bad. It was alright. Now I gotta be careful where I'm... Alright. I wanna be careful where I'm driving. I think this is a road
Onward,
that
while there
doesn't
is
have a
still
battle.
time. Hidden in warrens and ancient waterways, the swine proliferate unseen, and unchecked.
The Warren. No, you can't ruin the friendship. Elvin Sorrow, you gotta take the hit for the team. Yeah. You gotta sacrifice emotionally. Alright, so it's the same fight, but I've learned that he can attack the back, but he attacks up front. I think I want to start off with dodge. Fucking ninja vanish? Uh-oh. Using reflection isn't such a bad move because it does get rid of a little bit of stress. Helps keep things in check. I can't target you. I need to move up. Or...
Mistimed, as directed.
Oh. That's actually not all that bad. It took the dodge token away. When I'm gonna use that thing anyway, so you know what? I'm not mad at that. I think we'll defend there. Alright, here we go. I could purge and switch them around. That actually might be a better idea. What's the movement speed? Half? Nah. We can just do half his life. Finally, it's... 14 could kill on a crit. Oh. Nah, flashy dags. Reflection. She gets a turn, she'll eat the corpse.
Another impediment.
That works well.
Cleared with impunity.
Corpse? You're a bigger corpse, so... That was a good fight. Ah, come on. I mean, I know Elvin Sorrow has made some choices they haven't liked, but you know, take it easy on him. Plus move resistance. Okay.
The loathing festers.
You know, the random token thing, I actually haven't noticed it. Although, you been paying attention, Shimmy? I haven't been paying that much attention. It hasn't been grossly negative. Alright, what's the next choice? Oh. Looks like a road fight. Yeah, road fight. Again, the same enemy set. So up to Momo for part of that, not sure. Alright. Dodge.
Mistimed, misdirected.
We're both in the shadows. That's right, he gets stressed whenever he's a germaphobe. Alright, get him. Alright, good, good, good. Now 14 is good. 14's funny. 4 to 10, no, won't quite get there, so...
Conclusion.
Oh, double death's door. We have flashing daggers here. Alright, good. Drop down some of that stress. We needed that. Good, got the death blow there.
A slow suffering begins.
We're going to purge. Oh, this is the final round. It has to happen here. Pig sticker? I read that as pot sticker. That was pretty good. No, it's down to the leper. One strike. Please kill. Alright.
One less obstacle in our path.
Obviously hungry, huh? Hangry. They be hangry up in here. Alright, that was a road fight. It's not like we have a choice. We do have choices, but it's not like we can plan out where we're going, what we're doing. Wow, we got to an inn?
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze. It is safe here.
That was kind of short. Was it? Or was I just going for that long? Alright. I think that will do it for today. I have been streaming for 6.5 hours. It is 1 in the morning where I am, and while I don't have work tomorrow, my work schedule, I'm 3 hours overdue for my bedtime, which is fine. But I think that's it. We had a run that looked dead for all time. And it came out strong in the end. We didn't make it, but it came out strong in the end. And this one was pretty good, although I lost the Occultist and that was disappointing. This is holding up really well. Famous last words. Alright. Thank you all so much for watching. Everyone out there, happy Thanksgiving. Today is officially Thanksgiving, at least where I'm at. Unless you're in Hawaii. But, I hope, whatever your Thanksgiving, however you do it, I hope it's a good one, right? Me, myself, it's not going to be big. It's going to be with my immediate family, and that's it. But it should be good. I hope yours is just as good, or better. So there's so many people to thank. Please excuse me if I miss anyone. I am tired. Thank you, Shimmy. Thank you, Bro. Thank you, Gamba. Thank you, On Fire. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Elvin Sorrow. And thank you for the raid as well. I said Shimmy. Edge stopped in for a moment. And thank you to all you lurkers out there. I hope you guys have a good Thanksgiving. So, it's late. So, I don't remember what I was thinking. Have a good day, good night, good week, good weekend, wherever you are. You come across a loved one, especially today, be sure to tell them that you love them. Alright guys, I'll see y'all later. Happy Thanksgiving. Have a good one.